Hey. I ain't never had nobody.
Got me
To
to
the point where she get me up. Always think about that body. Only think about that body.
Encourage me
To be another guy. Yeah. If this begins to last forever. She told me it's now or never. Cause she ain't never did nobody never. She only want somebody that's all yours. So you stay around me. Now there's a madness to the logic that I put inside these thoughts. Like the method to the swing you put into your walk. You got these niggas staring, and I'm not mad at it. It's just relationships suck. Well, I'm just bad at it. But I feel like there's a little hope. Here's my interest. You help me right a couple wrongs or the sentence.
We can be a couple.
We'll have a couple.
What's that?
Have a couple breakups, makeups, and a couple bad nights. It's not pessimistic. It's optimistic to fell off.
Nucleus.
I'm trying to escape the cell wall. Relationships are icky, and I'm too picky. Too many bad moments and situations that are sticky. I ain't never met nobody like you. That's why I'm thinking. My heart is pumping lust into these sentiments I'm sinking. You already gave me doubts and now I'm second guessing. I mean, you don't need a pair of wings for me to see that you a blessing. So what more do you need? You asking for some proof, but do you believe that you can breathe, or is that something you just do? Do you believe you liking me, or is that something that's not true? Cause I believe that you can be.
It wasn't even a 3-minute stream, Pinko. Hey, bud.
Kids can be the living proof.
Yeah.
Suck, but there's
some good in it too. I ain't ready, but when I am, I'm willing to try with you, Pinko. Oh, her name is Jessica. I was so curious about what my girl name was. Oh my God. I was panicking. Always think about that body. How's the day been? It's been crazy. I just woke up. I enjoyed it. It's been an enjoyable day. I slept like a rock. What about yours? And I'm okay, Bobby. It's all yours if you stay around me. Hey, hey. Woo! 3-minute stream. Oh shit, sorry, wrong one. I'm working on PR training. We need to talk.
Just breathe before you make any decision. That's all I want you to do, man.
What y'all been up to?
I want you to stay.
Through everything.
Just open your eyes. That's all I ask, girl.
Open your eyes. I'm gonna turn the music off soon. I like listening to music at this time. That's just my mood. I hope so. Racing against the clock, my heart is stopped and my mind is gone. Damn, I'm using a mace. That's how you know this is an old playthrough.
Thinking to myself,
Man, that's
this time she's coming home. Can't wait to see her face, cause I ain't seen it in a while. I remember those eyes
Why
and
do I need
being
to go
lost
there?
in a
Oh,
smile.
I'm never gonna beat this game because I'm so lost, but we're gonna fuck up everything.
Chemistry, Cupid with his aim, but he didn't cause an injury. We had
And it was AI player? What you mean AI player?
Stayed around, a lot of pressure.
Oh, you're talking about the
felt like 1,000 pounds. She said she needed space to breathe. It was different than it used to be. But when you said you wanted me, saw how it used to be. Had to come clean. I was selfish when I seen you putting on the show.
It's not the player game.
I was thinking to myself, man, what
I probably should play Dragon Dogma too. Hey Jessica, we chilling. My beautiful black queen. Wearing a dress that don't match this skin tone.
Burn calories. We put in a lot of energy. Ice the world. It's you and me. We'll produce our own heat. Breathe in this moment. Now we have the same heartbeat.
That's all it takes.
Go get it, bitch. Taught y'all to catch spells for a reason. I don't know how to fight. Okay. How do I do my specials? There we go. Hold on, I just forgot. Get up. I'm a fucking like a paladin or something. Damn. Like you do. Bro, y'all really let this dude get on me like that? Do I have a fucking block button? not used to that. Hey Caesar, how are you? Goon friendly streamer? Sure, goon away. Goon away. Maybe I shouldn't play this game.
You know by now. I want stars now.
We'll stay till we're chosen.
It's gonna be ups and downs.
Yeah, we probably should play
It's a
some
roller
else.
coaster.
I
Are
don't
you
know.
gonna ride for me? You can always hit me up because
Oh.
I'm fighting for you.
How are you, Chase?
Hey, turn it down some. Calling my girl.
Huge!
David, thank you. Thank you for the sub.
Please record your message.
How you been? I've been okay.
You may hang up or press 1 for more
I've been
options.
okay.
Yeah, I know we've been arguing today.
Even if I wasn't, I don't think I would say it. Unless I'm really, really drunk.
We've been in this too long. But shit, when you get this message.
Feeling in bed, missing you pretty. Missing you too, bro. Wanna skidoo into the bed with you. Skidoo. Did it again. I liked it. No, every time I laugh like that, I gotta say that sentence. I don't know, guys. What we feeling? Little Nightmares would be a cool little game to play. It's so pretty. Be tight with your girl, but sure. I got you. I got you. I can just sleep at the foot or on the floor or under the bed. I like to sleep under the bed. I don't like being on top. I can't play Clone Hero on stream. I really wanted to play this game that I was playing, but I don't feel like having to learn everything again. My mustache is going bonkers, bro. Holy stash. Only brawler. Hey, you had the best day. What you do? Tell me about it. Inform me. Let me live vicariously through you. I don't know if vicarious works. I think vicarious has a negative connotation. I don't think I fully understand what the word means to be. Hey, stay silent. Yes. 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 Where I said at, there's a air show, right? Live. Oh, so you got a free air show? I mean, it's hard to beat free. I could really go for some Euro Truck Simulator and some EDM. We ain't getting no clips, though. What if I just do Elden wrong? I feel like it's the same concept. This mustache is going bonkers, bro. I feel every part of my face being touched in very violent ways. Very, very violent. I've been on my ass lately, bro. They normally get me within the first fucking 2 minutes. They got me in 8 minutes. Just go over your house. Oh. Am I black? I identify as a chicken nugget. If it seems... Oh, that song is so relatable. Did y'all hear that shit? Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna get arrested. I'm gonna shut up. Is that because you're black? I don't think black people are associated with eating chicken nuggets. Oh.
To care more, mama said love when you love, be careful. Discuss dreams like the movie.
God, what's good, twin?
I
mean, chicken nuggets are normally this color.
Yelling at me now when I'm making you react. And after all they hitting, you pretend you want me back.
But forgiveness after this would be something that I lack. It's dishing out the pain that you left me. It's a mission.
How the fuck you broken? I was doing all the fixing. Words could have healed us if only you would have listened.
Maybe I should care less about you.
Really couldn't do this shit without you. You
You only really cared when you had to. Well, you're not discolored, just colored. I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you. Been working a lot, I haven't popped in. Been a while, it has been a while. Lots has happened. Lots has happened. Love when you love, be careful. Discuss dreams like the movies that we seen. Broke it all down like we were analyzing scenes. Now we slanging words and the picture is abstract. You yelling at me now when I'm making you react. And after all the hidden, you pretend you want me back. But forgiveness after this will be something that I lack. Feel like parts of me missing. Dishing out the pain that you left me. It's a mission. How the fuck you broken? I was doing all the fixing. Words could have healed us if only you would've listened. Maybe I should care less about you. Without you. This game is so fucking weird, bro. 2 jobs. A server and a warehouse? How you become a server and how you become a warehouse? Like transmorph? Transfiguring? You know, playing my songs on stream, we actually got some subs on the actual channel. Y'all want to hear old Anthony before he got heartbroken and shit? He was trying to get heartbroken. I made this beat. I can play this one loud.
Came to the club and she caught my eye. Couldn't help but see her walking by. Her style real sharp like a porcupine. Slim ass waist and a nice behind. Look at her figure. I need those digits. If we dance, I may just get it. Fuck these doubts, I'm like, forget it. Gotta step to the plate if I plan to hit it. And I buy you a drink in exchange for your time. I just can't help it. Girl, you're fine. Got my heart racing a mile a minute. Stuttering.
Fuck this
I love this song. Right now I feel it. Nod my head and do the real in. Better than anyone in this building. I got a request if you willing. I know that you find the feeling. I dance with you tonight.
Thank you. We hear old Anthony every day. What you mean? What does that mean? How does that mean? When does that mean, Finko? To what extent does that mean, Finko? Ooh. Bye, Chase. Have a wonderful, fantubulous, and phantasmal night. Shawty low bread. Bro, I need a system in which I can put all the songs I want to hear into a little playlist. I want to hear this song. This collab was dope. Eye to Red Eye. It was a dope collab. I got on that bitch and I absolutely decimated the Decima Craters, bro. I don't know if y'all know what a Decima Crater is. Hey, yeah. Verily. Sounds like R&B Geometry Dash collaboration, kind of tough though. I take whatever shit. Fuck it. Oh, my lamp ain't out. Let me speak.
I've been chasing the check. The only limit to it is what to select. First getting warm when they up to your neck. And the cars ain't the only thing here getting wrecked. Money is the mission. I'm 70% and I own everything. You know I don't do the renting. Cars, they look like new inventions. They be like, what's going on with the suspension? Old news is the wheels keep spinning. New news is when the wheels really grinning. I mean shining lights in the rim, bro. Where you get them? Honestly, I don't know. Took it to the dealer, told him make the bitch glow. He did a deep dive like a Tom Brady throw. Places to go, and them bitches to meet. And you know I'm an artist, a canvas, a ski. Let's go.
Ooh, I didn't know I can get on the collab and just clap like that, easy like, oh. Oh yeah, but it's gonna go up every time you reach it. Get fucked, yeah. Oh my god. Hold on to me. I made this beat. Oh, I shouldn't play this song though. I commit it now.
She loves sucking on my dick, even though she can't read. Ooh, she
This song
can't
sounds so
read.
bad.
Give her the even though she can't read. Even though she
If it's
can't
not you.
read, I'ma still give
What does
her
that
the
mean, Stay Salad?
She be like, I don't know the word. I be like, babe, sound it out. I love to watch her learn. She's excited, finding out. I got her hooked on phonics. She wants to learn, so I let her. I love her for that dome. She get that stupid brain better. I'm like, girl, I swear you dumb. She smiled and never hated. She gave me fellatio, even though she couldn't say
I don't like the
One night she
connotation of
got
this song.
excited at the head, she got on top. Taking dick like she reading, she just stuttered non-stop. Making noises like a zombie, I don't think she making words. So then I slow it down and tell her focus on the words.
I think this
I
song-
really feel it's simple, matter of fact. I'll tell her. Sometimes I wish she was smart, but that's why I'm here to help.
Damn, I got on headphones in the thunder over here being rude while we're trying to listen to music.
Even though she can't read.
I think that song just needs an age disclaimer. Ooh-wee. Love, let's not focus. Eternity, y'all those secrets need a peek. Oh, no, fuck. I don't know how to take out my lantern. I don't this is okay, so this one of the things. I'm about to say shit. I don't even know where I'm at and where I'm going.
In this cabin, I lay restless in a way I can't describe. Feeling drowsy as I always see what's running from my mind.
Yes,
I hear a crash, I'm jumping
but I don't
up.
think it most
Noise
people
trailing
receive
from a
it that
light.
way.
I grab the Glock and rushing out. I know something isn't right. I venture
I think I
through the
recognize
struggle,
this
breeze
game. Ain't no
shaking
way.
every single
Gordon's
step.
in
I
this
hear
game.
some movement, branches snap. I'm calling out. Who is there?
If that hole
Ducking
is
trees
been
and
in
brushing
and I'm
leaves.
up
A
here,
sense
then
of
it's
fear
already went
embodies
around.
me. I approach
Yeah,
my
what's
mouth
this a
closed
dude?
in
This a
disbelief
normal
from what
ass
I see. I see cursed up from the brightness, nothing like it. What I see,
them smells
it's
are
a
fucking
figure shape
vicious.
familiar. It's a female, so it seemed. I step closer, not in panic, but intrigued, like it's a dream. Leaning in, I feel his presence and collapse. She catches
Don't
me.
put those moves on me. Ooh-wee. I just want love, let's not focus on eternity. I just want real love. I know this is a dual boss. It's gonna be fat and skinny dude. You know I play this game enough when I start knowing the cave. Just by how it's laid out. If any of you guys touch me, I massacre this whole area. I'm snaring y'all. Night together when I felt she would carry me to my home, we took a dance. Got the night instantly. Is the background not gonna come out? Wait, there's no parry in this game. I'm so used to playing games where you parry. Do I not have a parry? Is there no parry in Elden Ring? Is it just dodge and fucking respite? Oh, there's some parries, but you gotta have this shield for it. Get behind yourself. Oh, what's that? Oh, I made you get hard. Play me like one of your French girls, daddy. Oh, I'm gonna take a hit. You are too. Aye! Aye! Hey, juice up real quick. Aye! And I'm with the Bessie. Alright, bitch. Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to get that. But parry is an instant or instant visceral. Oh yeah, fat guy. That wasn't tripping. I mean with the third one. Oh, good stuff. Not even good. Oh yeah. I'm weak to fucking shit like that. Might have to double juice. With this build, magic is a weakness. Just put damage isn't. I might die. Waste. Oh my god, his moves moving him back so much. Got 8 shields left. That move's gonna be a bitch. It's making me drink. What's this second base like? She's gonna have the fucking stinger in his ass. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Are you not capable of shielding him? Oh my god, I see where I was. Plus he's slapping my fucking attacks. I'm gonna have to have a status on him. I need a status run. Because I can't hit him with a respite. Oh, I can't win this. It's my stamps. I can't win this. Fuck this run up. Hey Noah. So back to the stream. In terms of what game we're gonna play today, it's really debatable. Maybe me at this. Made this beat too. Maybe I should just make beats. Well, I don't know, bro. I'm just not in a mindset to. I don't know. And then my mustache is going in my bottom lip. It's either in my nose, bottom lip, or just scratching the fuck out of my cheek. You know, I wrote this song just because I was trying to see if this fucking beat was rap-toable and how it would sound. My girl's about to storm. Oh.
Hey, I'm under pressure, fast thinking this my last chance. If my girl find out she crash, I'm trying to plot. Do I lie like wasn't
that be dope though?
Titty out, pussy out, this gonna be a big task. She in shock, she ain't know, but she was being.
Y'all wanna hang out with me for a little bit?
We got everything
having a plug game.
I'm out of luck, nah, wiggle, standing there like fuck. How could I fuck this up? It's too early. The night's been getting long and the bed was getting colder. She's been getting mad at me, the relationship felt over, so conflicted. I want a pussy, had to get it. You don't tease someone addicted with the drugs, saying hit it. The door creaks, I hear the keys, I fake asleep. The girl thinks, the bed, she slide underneath. I grit my teeth, she walks in the room and peek. Then close the door to shower, now I tapping feet. I hear a rattle at the door and we slept until the morning. I feel my girl about to storm in. Ooh, baby, wake up. I hear a rattle at the door and we slept until the morning. I feel my girl about to storm in. Ooh. Hey, I'm under pressure, fast thinking this my last chance. If my girl find out she crash, I'm trying to plot. Do I lie like wasn't getting ass? Titty out, pussy out, this gonna be a big task. She in shock, she ain't know, but she was being fast. In 3 seconds, we got everything she has. I'm out of luck, nah, wiggle, standing there like fuck. How could I fuck this up? It's too early for this. Night's been getting long and the bed was getting colder. She's been getting mad at me, the relationship felt over, so conflicted. I want a pussy, had to get it. You don't tease someone addicted with the drugs, saying hit it. The door creaks, I hear the keys, I fake asleep. The girl thinks, the bed, she slide underneath.
Really
I grit my teeth, she walks in the room and peek. Then close the door to shower, now I tapping feet.
That's what I mean by tapping feet. Because I think she was under the bed in this song. This is not based off of real life events. Traveling again? What would I call that track? What's time? Did I rap tonight? Sorry, that. I like the songs where I don't have hooks, where I just talk. It's the most freeing experience ever. I know. They say they might rather die, but they probably rather die than to stay by my side. I know. But these things I know. Damn. And then watch, hold on. God damn it. So with this song, right? The way it starts off is so cold to me because we start out in the middle of conflict.
Man, I get it. I hear
Damn, that's not what I tried to do. So we don't get to why that person's leaving. We are in the middle of it. Oh, you leaving again? So when I said that, not only did I establish a problem, but I established that problem. What's up, Buddha? Thank you for the alert. I established that problem is a reoccurring problem. Oh, you leaving again? Man, I get it. And then you have this understanding and acceptance from me. Man, I get it. And then I go to, it's easier to you, find a man to be committed, but it's harder for me. But I respect you regardless. No, I ain't hurt. You know, I'm taking this the hardest, but I'm chill about it, right? That's what I like about the song. The way it starts out, easy like goes. Oh, wait. Oh, that shit just not popping in. The way I started out, I put us in conflict, and then I dropped so many subtleties that you're like, what happened? Why is it happening? What do you mean again? What? He ain't hurt. No, he's taking it the hardest. What? And then you want to listen. That's how I perceive it, right? I don't think this stream gonna stay live long on Facebook. I might be able to get away with that on YouTube.
Damn. Oh, you leaving again? Wow. Man, I get it. I hear it's easier to you to find a man to be committed, but it's harder for me. I respect you regardless. Nah, I ain't hurt. You know I'm taking this the hardest. It's weird to see smoke from the one you was sparked with. Tasks going on, but I'm doing it regardless. I'm still me regardless. I love you regardless.
And what I like about all these songs, especially mine, is no matter where I'm at in my life, they relate and hit differently. Because even what I go through now, I can relate to it and hear these words differently than I heard them the first time.
Even again. Wow. Man, I get it. I hear it's easier to you to find a man to be committed, but it's harder for me. I respect you regardless. Nah, I ain't hurt. You know I'm taking this the hardest. It's weird to see smoke from the one you was sparked with. Tasks going on, but I'm doing it regardless. I'm still me regardless. I loved you regardless, but now my heart is sitting here feeling unguarded. And I may never love, at least in a way healthy. I really needed you. I guess you couldn't help me in the way you lurking on my page.
I'm trying not to sing because my audio delay.
It's really wealthy. I punish me for my mistake that was made for you, and I still got these shots if I really want to feel for you. And I guess social media will always say you're beautiful, say you deserve better when they don't know the pain I shed for you. Miles I spent crawling, I mean that's a whole bill. And now I want a name call, I feel how a hoe feel. Used and fucked up, but I just want love. I'll never party again since I met you at the club. No other drinks on us, I don't drink to feel buzzed. I'm drinking to forget what memories was. You and me wasn't us. Now it's just you, so when I pass out, I hope when I wake that I'm through. I'm sitting at the bar, the music just blaring. I don't watch the game, but the screen got me staring. I ain't seen a single pit, so only seeing why I miss you. I gave you all the paper and you left me with the issues. Drinking for an hour and hear a voice, are you okay? I said, if you want the truth, nah, it ain't no way. She stares in concern and come back with a shot. She said, drink on me, I'll be what I'm not. I may not be the answer or the reason why you here, but I'm human. I know sometimes humans need a near. Slow down on the shots, after that take this beer. I want to hear your story before you leave and disappear. Said she hurt me real bad, I truly can't believe she was helping other customers and being what I need. She's like, people true colors ain't always easy to see, but I've been in a lot of things that never benefited me. But I carry on still, I never let it change me. I moved on fast when I ain't getting what I need. If you want some advice, just forget her from me. I don't only kill shots, I try to do good deeds. Know the world is hard, and that's the truth indeed. When I look at you, I see a bigger form of me.
These things I know. Maybe we should try to make a beat. love this.
And I'm tired of these nights alone.
Now,
Waiting for the sun to come up.
it's a long night.
You the one who would hit my phone.
Remember,
talking to the minutes
just
run
that I
up.
feel you don't.
Love me cause you didn't hug me.
Why?
The last time that you wasn't around.
And I'm sick.
And I'm sick of it. I want you here with me. So I'm asking around
Hello?
for the remedy.
Look, it's been a long time. I promise, babe. I'm trying to draw you in on a different page. I got the recipe to all the love we made, and I'm whipping up a vibe.
Them bots shout out. What you talking?
It's nothing fancy, but we can call it a play day. Trying if I fail,
no,
you
Bob
can dance me
Brennan.
like a lemonade. I hate holding on, but I got a tight grip. I know you're done with me. I just hope that you might slip. Last month the last time. Last week the same thing. Last night was all good. I hope we last. It don't change. We countless words, we argue, but continue. We showed out, you sold out. No venues. I feel you, but still, why abandon something real? Sometimes you gotta go.
I don't
through
like
things
my
to
hair
know you
texture.
feel. I got your back, and I mean that. It's really real. So what you gonna do, girl? It's true. I love you still.
And I'm tired.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, right here is crucial. Might play repo. You gotta download it, Bobby. Art.
LB.
I don't fuck with love no more because that shit is fake. I just need a bitch to pick me up, she moving weight. And you can keep your problems, just don't bring them to my face. I just learned $1, keep my problems there at bay. See, I don't fuck with love no more because that shit is fake. You just need a bitch to pick me up, she moving weight. And you can keep your problems, just don't bring them to my face.
I just learned $1, keep my problems there at bay. Babe! Babe!
I'm out here feeling dangerous. Niggas at my neck, they being nosy. It's that angel dust. Stalking every move, but I'm not even famous. Just grinding by the day and getting paid. This I'm so glorious. Bottle pop victorious. They history, what war is this? Used to feel complacent, but I switched on what the story is. The car I just bought. I told dealer I need 4 of this. More of this, more of this. Fuck all that afforded shit.
Oh, this is one of my newer ones. I really like it. But I don't know, man. This is one of my talk tracks. It's not like a hook song. I gotta sneeze. I don't know if this one would be released. If I did, I'd decline probably. Repo ain't it for me right now. You see how my dyslexia works? How it just took the beginning, end, and then middle of your sentence.
It's Phantom.
Question.
How many nights alone do I spend till the thoughts are gone? I ask myself all the time, drew the line between us like states on the
Oh, you on the
5-hour
same
drive.
vibes I'm on.
I made it right a couple times, drinking more frequently, the message times you're on my mind.
Yeah.
Deleting pictures off my phone so the past don't rewind. Sent the message yesterday and seen our history. What could have been questions remain mysteries. I love that died so young with the RIP. I hate the fact they were right, you wasn't right for me. I hate the long drives that used to count the miles with me. It's that violin plays, it's my soundtrack. Some love isn't mutual, I hate I found that. Sitting all alone like a poster for an album cover. But this is real for me. That pain is killing me, attacking surgically. My open heart surgery.
Ooh!
Up again, knowing I wasn't fully healed. Think about
Good
it.
job, man! What? Oh,
Like a poster for an album cover.
my strongest power is my words. I had to be nerfed. I had to be nerfed. And even then, I'm still strong with my words. I love that. I think that part right there is so fucking beautiful. Man, that shit hit. That's today's been rough on the body. Oh, no, but you didn't have work. Why?
But this is real for me. That pain is killing me, attacking surgically. My open heart surgery. Long drives that used to count the fact they were right. You wasn't right for me. I hate the long drives that used to count the miles with me. It's
did
that
work.
violin plays, it's my
sorry,
soundtrack.
brother.
Some love isn't mutual. I hate I found that. Sitting all alone like a poster.
But why the past 2 days been rough? What's been different about work? Plus, I want to hear this part again. What's been different about work to make the past 2 days hurt more than any other day? Plus, you know your body always acclimates to everything. Jesus Christ. I got scissors on my desk. I don't want to do it because it's my newest project. The only reason I still got a beard right now is because of this fucking mustache, bro. This shit is. I don't need it. Fucking prick. Feels like a spider is constantly standing on me, just doing push-ups. It's the only work I've had. What you mean?
5-hour drive. I made it right a couple times. Drinking more frequently, the message times you're on my mind. Deleting pictures on my phone so the past don't rewind. Sent the message yesterday and seen our history. What could have been questions remain mysteries. A love that died so young with the RIP. I hate the fact they were right, you wasn't right for me. I hate the long drives that used to count the miles with me. It's sad violin plays my soundtrack. Some love isn't mutual, I hate I found that. Sitting all alone like I'm posing for an album cover. But this is real for me. That pain is killing me, attacking surgically. My open heart surgery. Hate to open up again, knowing I wasn't fully healed. Think about the hospitals as they always send a bill. What am I paying for? I need to itemize. The people aren't the greatest that we idolize. And those people only human, why be surprised? It's like watching in tears when a person dies. That's my summarize. We still gotta live. This heart ain't perfect, but it's still love to give. To people ain't worth it, celebrate while they here. It don't have to go back to call God for it here. He's the mirror on the road, closer than he may appear. Try calling out to him and see that he may appear. Still think about the times that things he made appear.
What I like about Now or Never, I hit that point. I say I ain't never had nobody who got me to the point where I only think about that body, encouraged me to be a better guy. If this beginning has to last forever, told me it's now or never. She ain't never did nobody and I only want somebody. It's all yours if you stay around me. But I finally got to that point, so I got to feel that now or never. I wrote this song in hypotheticals.
Never met nobody.
And then I finally got there. Oh.
Hey.
Do your thing, Mochi. It's kind of late for a lot of people. But thank you for the harmony, bro. I appreciate you. Always and forever.
Only think about that body.
Good night, Mochi.
Yeah.
If this beginning has to last forever. And I told the person in this song, I said, there's a method to the logic that I put inside these thoughts, like the method to the swing that you put into your walk. It's almost like the way you be a woman and the things you do that make you a woman that helps you attract what you attract. I said, there's things that makes me be a man that helps me attract what I attract. And you just gotta trust me to do what I need to do. Like, there's a method.
And there's a madness to the logic that I put inside these thoughts, like the method to the swing. You put it to your walk. You got these niggas staring, and I'm not mad at it. It's just relationships suck. Well, I'm just bad at it, but I feel like there's a little hope. Here's my interest. You helped me right a couple wrongs. Avoid a sentence.
I like that part so much because I did a double entendre. You helped me right a couple wrongs and avoid a sentence. But then it's also you helped me right a couple wrongs. Avoid a... Hold on. Let me do the first one again. You helped me right as in correct a couple wrongs and avoid a prison sentence. Also, you helped me write as in write out words a couple wrongs and avoid a sentence. Writing a sentence. It's a double entendre.
Here's my interest. You helped me right a couple wrongs. Avoid a sentence. We can be a couple. We'll have a couple fights, have a couple breakups.
Now it's a play on the word couple. We can be a couple. We'll have a couple fights. Then have a couple breakups, makeups. DVS said hello, everyone.
We can be a couple. We'll have a couple fights, have a couple breakups, makeups, and a couple bad nights.
It's not pessimistic. It's optimistic. It's all off. Saying this is my perspective.
I'm trying to escape the cell wall. Relationships are icky, and I'm too picky. Too many.
You see that? Wordplay on cells. Nucleus. I'm trying to escape this cell wall. Nucleus is within the cell wall, but it's also the brain of the cell.
The cell wall. Relationships are icky, and I'm too picky.
Too many bad moments and situations that are sticky. Ain't never met nobody like you. That's why I'm thinking. My heart is pumping lust into these sentiments. I'm sinking. You already gave me doubts and now I'm second guessing. I mean, you don't need a pair of wings for me to see that you a blessing. So what more do you need? You asking for some proof, but do you believe that you can breathe, or is that something you just...
Right there, I borrowed a line. It's this one song by Dun Dada. I don't think it's copywritten. I'm gonna try to play it, but he said it. Dun Dada in my life or something. I want to let you guys hear it because I think it's really dope. My life. There's something wrong with how I'm living. I mean, I feel the way he felt a little bit because I ain't felt like he's been in trouble. But it looked like a South Pole shirt. I used to wear South Pole a lot.
Introduce yourself first.
This is Dun Dada, your favorite rapper's favorite rapper.
Niggas don't know me. They don't know me. Goddamn, by the time you finish listening to this, I'm gonna be your baby. Favorite rapper. Favorite rapper. Favorite rapper. Favorite rapper.
Dun Dada.
I think you're dope.
Like,
Oh, really?
Lord, I want to talk to you one time.
I like the prayer stuff. Love.
Lord, you know you my nigga, right?
You know what I like about that line when he said, "Lord, you know you my homie," right? It shows that he has, to me at least, the way I perceive it, is it shows that he has a relationship with God, right? And it shows that he feels comfortable talking to God. And I really like that line. He came as he is.
To you one time.
Where's some Blind Fury at though? Where's that?
They say you don't gotta come to you with no fancy prayers and all that shit. You know what's on my heart, shit. I'm telling you what's on my heart. Can you talk back to me? I'm just saying, man, please be alright with me.
I don't. Bob, your words have been in my mind for the past, like, hey, Desert. Ooh. Did I say her name right? Oh, shit. I was like, bro, that's a tight-ass name. That's Desert? That's dope. Battle rap game. Oh. I rarely check out battle rap. I think that shit is so fucking dope, though. I like how they think, bro. The way they think mesmerizes me. I love it. Like, I'm big. Like, I'm the type of person keep your word. Keep your promises and shit. So when they start battle rapping and they say something and you like retain that knowledge, right? And then they come back and just do something crazy with that, like, bro, chill. I used to love it. Have you seen the compliment battle raps? Desired? Oh. Okay. I got you, Desert. What's going on, Brody? What you up to? I seen your name pop up. That's the only reason I messaged you. Yesterday though, my stream, I got on Xbox Game Pass. I'm sharing my screen, and someone told me you got like banned off of YouTube or whatever. They said permaban, and their message was like 2 months ago because I don't check Xbox messages at all. So then I thought of you. And hey, Bizarre, thank you for the jewels. I thought of you, and then today I see you on. I didn't even know you were still on my friends list. Anderson, somebody, or however you spell, check them out. Oh, talking about like music-wise, I got to be careful with what I play. The only reason I played this is because I don't think it's going to be copywritten. YouTube and Facebook will snatch my glass off there. They can't ban me. Careful, bro.
This is my life.
Something wrong if you feel like we keep coming back. Gotta establish a different identity.
Lord, I don't know why.
Only the people in Discord should know that you're PBS.
If I'm wrong, then Lord, forgive me. It's right here, okay? Now this is my life. Then what the fuck you worried about it? I ain't worrying about it. Why the fuck y'all worrying about it? I'm living. My destiny's what a cash is. Destiny's like a play, gotta be played to the last act. Matter of fact, survival was my forte. The name of the game is aggression. Fuck what the world say. Nah. My life is real. Cat luck, I gotta die 9 times to live. Lord, please forgive I fuck continuous, girl. Blowing purple, taking trips to the end of the world. Lord have mercy on my soul. I roll with an army, blowing purple blunt so fat they thought I was smoking Barney. Damu. I love it to death, died as a pit bull. Riding around serving straight raw like a skint bull. I'm a hustler, but I leave you all dead. Mr. Clean Streets, cleaner than Mr. Clean Ballhead. Plus I'm all red, blooded than a motherfucker. Married to the game, so I know the streets love me. Lord, when you judge, I know my jail is hell. I'm going down to Satan with my blow drove and scales. Me and Satan gonna sniff. I'ma blow the drove with my thug homies. We don't need no lighter. We in hell, homie. Pull on it.
Yeah. I like that line, bro. Like, to me, that's making the best out of the worst situation. And I always do that. When I was in jail or whatever, I made the best out of that bad time. He said, we don't need no lighter. We in hell, homie. Pull on it. Because he was like, I know my jail is hell. Something. What'd he say?
Pull on it. Streets love me. Lord, when you judge, I know my jail is hell. I'm going down to Satan with my blow drove and scales.
That man said, I'm finna prepare for my jail, basically. I'm finna prepare.
Me and Satan gonna sniff. I'ma blow the drove with my thug homies. We don't need no lighter. We in hell, homie. Pull on it.
But you know the way he's looking around, it almost like he don't trust the people he's surrounded by. And I'm reading that. There's someone over here, there's someone right there, and there's someone directly in front of him, aka the camera guy. He don't trust those people.
Nothing wrong with how I'm living. Lord, I don't know why. Please, if I'm wrong, then Lord, forgive me. Lord,
all right, you finna hear the line I borrowed.
Check this out right here, check this out. Now, Father, who art in heaven, please save me, son. Bless me, Father, for I thank you. I ain't trying to burn. Son, you give your soul to me.
He's not thinking this shit is pre-written. He knows his rap. This is not a freestyle by any means.
Father who art in heaven, please save me, son. Bless me, Father, for I thank you. I ain't trying to burn. Son, you give your soul to me. You have eternal life. No more worried about the struggle. You will finally see the light. Lord, I prayed every day, but the pain don't end. Prayed before I went to court and wind up in the
Here it
pen.
is.
My beloved child, faith is how the blessing come in. You gotta believe in your heart. I sent my son to die for your sin. I don't know. I don't get it, Lord. Talk to me. How can I?
What I really like about this whole little stanza right here, now y'all hear me use words I don't use, but these are like structural writing terms. You can't even just say it's music terms. It's structural writing. But this stanza, he shows that we have doubts as people. Even when we're talking to the Creator King, thank you for the jewels as well. I meant the heart. Thank you, bro. How you doing today? But he's showing that, you know, even though he has doubts, he's talking to God about it, right? And he's hearing God's reply, and he's doing a back and forth with God, right? And I like the message of it. I think the message is really well. It was like, you don't believe, but let me show you that it's there, and you're just not seeing it. You don't believe, let me show you that it's there, but you're just not seeing it.
Save me, son. Bless me, Father, for I thank you. I ain't trying to burn. Son, you give your soul to me. You have eternal life. No more worried about the struggle. You will finally see the light. Lord, I prayed every day, but the pain don't end. Prayed before I went to court and wind up in the pen. My beloved child, faith is how the blessing come in. You gotta believe in your heart. I sent my son to die for your sin. I don't know. I don't get it, Lord. Talk to me. How can I have faith in something I just can't see? This is a small example.
So the key, the plot point, I call them plot points, even if it's in music. It's called plot points in script writing, screenplays, stories. But in this, that was the plot point. He said, how can I have faith in something that I just can't see? And then he's gonna get hit with the biggest plot point of life.
I sent my son to die for your sin.
And that's the
I don't
point.
know. I don't get it, Lord. Talk to me. How can I have faith in something I just can't see? This is a small example, son. Listen very closely. You can't see oxygen, but you believe you can breathe. Help me, God. See my situation I'm facing got me in case.
That man said you can't. Wait. Is it you don't believe or you can't see oxygen?
You can't see oxygen, but you believe you can breathe. Help.
So can't see oxygen, but you believe you can breathe. And that's why I said,
second guessing. I mean, you don't need a pair of wings for me to see that you a blessing. So what more do you need?
You asking for some proof, but do you believe that you can breathe, or is that something you just do? And I borrowed his line in my own way. I said, you asking for some proof, but do you believe that you can breathe, or is that something you just do? Do you believe you liking me, or is that something that's not true? Because I believe that you can be something that can give me fruit. I mean, in terms of seeds, kids can be the living proof. Relationships, you see how, like,
that's why I'm thinking my heart is pumping lust into these sentiments.
Plot point, my heart was pumping lust into these sentiments I'm thinking. And then when I said my heart was pumping lust, that means that, I just wanted what I wanted. But into these sentiments I'm sinking. Like, I'm starting to actually feel, and I'm like getting drowned in it. I'm burying myself in it. To these sentiments I'm sinking. And then I start pondering, like, what could be if I allow it to be. Right?
You already
gave me doubts, and now I'm second guessing. You already gave me doubts. Not even doubts in a bad way. Drop the gangster ass act, bro. As you ripping those sheets yesterday. Yeah, my bed had to be made. I appreciate you. Without you, I wouldn't have made my bed, Ivan. Holy, thank you so much. That man, he helps everyone make the bed, bro. Thank you, Ivan. Like, you should actually charge for that. Because I wasn't going to make my bed. I was like, man, fuck making this bed. And then when you made me grip those sheets, bro, I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and make this bed. Thank you, bro. Do I owe you anything? Anyways, back to this. I lost my train of thought. So I think the indicator here was the pair of wings. I said you already gave me doubts, and now I'm second guessing. You don't need a pair of wings for me to see that you're a blessing. So that gave connotation, like a good or a bad viewpoint of what kind of doubts I was having. It was I think this person is the one kind of doubts versus me just going for this person for lust. So when you know that and you hear this line,
that's why I'm thinking my heart is pumping lust into these sentiments I'm thinking. You already gave me doubts, and now I'm second guessing.
I'll be helping you change them sheets tonight.
For me to see that you a blessing. So what more do you need? Yeah. You're asking for some proof, but do you believe that you can breathe, or is that something you just
then we get into the relationship dynamics.
Or is that something that's not true? Because I believe that you can be
something that can give me fruit. I mean, in terms of seeds, kids can be the living proof.
Relationships suck, but there's some good in it too. I ain't ready, but when I am, I'm willing to try with you. I don't believe in magic, but I still future in you. And
there's a verse 2 to this, and I never recorded it. Verse 2, let me see if I got it on my phone. Verse 2 is crazy.
Encourage me to be a better guy. If this beginning has to last forever. She told me it's now or never.
Verse 2 is weird. It goes over a different dynamic. It's called Now or Never. I want to find verse 2. Let me see. Guys, we're going to try to find a verse. There is like no easy way to find this verse. I shouldn't have this up on my screen because there's some shit on my computer that's kind of weird. Like, it shows like some shit that I deleted out my phone. Snapchat. No, whatever. I know where not to go. Comfortable now. Oh, there was 2 verses to Comfortable Now. Hey, yo, I want y'all to hear this song Comfortable Now. Oh my God, dude. Like that. I'll be testing if this pre-recorded stream with, I mean, all my streams are pre-recorded. I don't respond to no comments. No chat. I think Comfortable Now is really dope because, no, do I remember it correctly? How did I spell my name? You know I was drunk. I don't think I was in a very good place. I think I was dealing with another breakup as usual. And this song, I was like, I hope you're comfortable now. Like I don't be bitter at the end of my relationships. I be more so of I look back and try to find what I did wrong to correct it for the next person, if that makes sense. You're like that. I see.
Oh yeah.
I might get copyrighted because these beats might be actual recorded songs.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Let's see. I think comfortable now is more so about me being a voice for the people who are thinking about ending their lives and stuff. And the reason I say that, I think before I started my stream, I want to listen to my music and talk to you guys about it because I think there was a point that was made in my music says accept me or appreciate me while I'm here because I don't know how much longer I can last. That's kind of what my music be on. And I was asking myself. I said, if I died, would I be celebrated, or would people still talk shit about me? I came to the conclusion that people would still talk shit about me. They were like, "Man, thank God he's gone." Like what? And I was like, but honestly, in my heart, I was trying to help everybody that I could help. I was, and it sucked. Like I'm going through one of the hardest phases of my life. Every year it gets harder around October. Anytime we get close to October, my life crash. And it's not even a mental thing that I'm doing because I tried testing that. I tried being mindful of it. I tried being aware, but shit just happens. And so tough. How am I? I'm okay. I'm going through a little difficult time, but I'm good. I'll figure it out. Shit, I'm either gonna be here or in jail. Some shit. Factors that can put me in jail. And in my music, man, I hear what I'm saying. And I know people don't listen to if I had a million people listen to my music, people will understand. But I have like 2 people listen to my music. And I'm saying the same thing and I keep hearing myself. And I keep saying, bro, when I listen to my songs, I'm hearing the same thing and I'm saying it. I'm like, bro, appreciate me while I'm here. I am hurting. And then what was the others? Like, I want someone who I can talk to. I need someone who I can talk to. Like, I got so much going on. I was looking for someone who I can vent to. Maybe it was you who God sent the hint to. Or maybe it's me again and I wasn't really meant to. I'm holding the weight of the world while my spirit is so gentle. Actually, I'm hurting. I'm like 3 issues away from losing it. This kindness for weakness shit. Yeah, they've been abusing it. And I said that verbatim because I felt like my point wasn't getting made. But comfortable now is more so about me trying to be strong for the people who wasn't strong or don't feel strong at the moment because I get it. Because there's moments where I don't feel strong too.
I hope you're comfortable now.
And then that one song, I said, oh, yes, let's deviate. We'll deviate real quick. Because I said, in that one song, I said, and I wanted that line to stand out. It was in Letting Go. Letting Go is a good song. And the only reason I didn't do the stream that I thought I was going to do was because I heard the song Letting Go towards the end. Did I just lose some? Damn. All right. Fuck it. Letting go, let go, let go, let go, let go. Right here. I said, like I said, so many days I was drowning in the pain or some shit. You'll hear when you hear it. Poetry. Thank you, bud. But I'll be putting my pain into it. And Bob asked me if I was gonna make another song. Now I have nothing to talk about. I said everything I need to say.
They say I should let go and not hold it in my head. Bad times don't last long, that's based on what I read. All I know is stay strong, keep my eyes on what's ahead. Eyes on what's ahead, yeah, eyes on what's ahead. They looking as I struggle like I told you so. But I got that faith in me, bro, you would never know.
You won't.
I hear what you say, but I'm letting go.
I gotta let it go.
Working on me letting go. So many days I was drowning in the storm.
How many days did you know and carry it on?
I've seen the bad days get worse. Past love, leave first. Wonder why I wasn't strong. Like, don't they know this shit hurt? Stomach been empty for some days. Past love, leave first. Wonder why I wasn't strong. Like, don't they know this shit hurt?
And you can hear my voice like just change, bro, because I didn't know how to express the way I felt. And I said, wondering why I wasn't strong. That's me. I'm wondering why I wasn't strong. Those words you meant of mine that been on your mind, huh? Are those the words you meant of mine that been on your mind? Quoi? But yeah, this song was me actually breaking down, and I don't think people know that. Close to tears, eat my ass, Buddha.
Wasn't strong, like, don't they know this shit hurt? Stomach been empty for some days, I still got up. Heart's been down, but
yeah, I remember when, like, Bob been in Discord with me so many times. Bob, tell me if this is true. We said in Discord when I was supposed to stream, and I said, I really don't stream, bro. I really don't want to stream. And I tell people the hardest part is hitting go live. That's a example of what I mean when I say stomach been hurting or stomach been empty. But it still got up. Stomach been empty for some days. I still got up. Like, when you don't want to do something, you still do it. And I still did it. I still did it. I always still do. Like, I told Bob last night, me and Bob, like, I had in the stream last night, I said, I got to do clips. And I tried to do clips for like all of 5 minutes. And I said, I really don't. So I just finna lay down. And I laid down. Then I woke up, or I didn't even sleep. I realized I couldn't sleep. I had energy. And then I got up at 9 instead of 10 when my alarm would have went off. I got up at 9 and did clips. And I also told Bob, I said, I don't want to do 10 today. I'm probably do 7. My minimum is 7. I did 11. And I posted a test clip that night. And I just really want y'all to understand that stomach been empty for some days. I still got up. It don't matter how I felt. It don't matter what was like, bro. I still do. I still do it all times. At all times, I still do. Every time, I still do.
past love, leave first. Wonder why I wasn't strong. Like, don't they know this shit hurt? Stomach been empty for some days. I still got up. Heart's been down, but in a way it still got up. These tears weren't burdens, they remind me I could feel. Still alive, still can change. It reminded what was real. I'm not defined by my past, although the past is real. I just charge it to the game and carry on, it's a bill. And I really know struggle became very empathetic. I relate so well because it's in me, my genetics. They say I should let go and not hold it in my head. Bad times don't last long, that's based on what I read. All I know is stay strong, keep my eyes on what's ahead. Eyes on what's ahead, yeah, eyes on what's ahead. They looking as I struggle like I told you so.
Thank you for the rose,
I got that faith in me, bro, you would never know.
That's what you mean.
I hear what you say, but I'm letting go. I gotta let it go. Working on me, let it go.
But still, hey, this verse was directed at the stream. Second verse was directed directly at the stream. And then I heard this the other day, yesterday probably, or the day before, and I directed it somewhere else. But I want y'all to listen to what I'm saying here.
Like I told you so, but I got that faith in me, bro, you would never know. I hear what you say, but I'm letting go. I gotta let it go, working on me letting go. But still, we turn the cheek because we better than that. Not worried about the problems, bro, I'm letting them stack. Asking God to pay the way, I'm just waiting to act. Can you help me out this cell like I'm Peter and X? I did justice for my people, got them what they needed, made a place for them to chill. I held every secret, pain barely stopped me in my head, just a headache. Keep the words back, don't react, I never said it. Then I felt the dagger, I was on my own. Not a penny, not a word, no one on the phone. Losing everything again, must have a calling home. I was mad for what I did and felt they did me wrong. They say I should let go and not hold it in my head. Bad times don't last long, that's based on what I read. All I know is stay strong, keep my eyes on what's ahead. Eyes on what's ahead, yeah, eyes on what's ahead. They looking as I struggle like I told you so.
But I got that faith in me, bro, you will never know. I hear what you say, but I'm letting go. I gotta let it go, working on me letting go. kill. So yeah, back to it.
I hope you're comfortable now.
I want y'all to listen to this song too. This telling y'all some of my background work. There are so many people I stopped from harming themselves.
I hope you're comfortable now.
They reached out to me and they still alive today.
I really hope you're comfortable now.
I don't think I lost one yet.
I hope
It's
you're
crazy.
comfortable now.
My thoughts are more dark.
While my whole world is crumbling down.
And I wrote this song a long time ago, and I'm back in
I
it.
hope you're comfortable now.
My whole world's crumbling down.
Damn, I
Really hope you're comfortable now. I like that damn shows. It added more context to that hope you're comfortable now and changed the connotation. Damn, I really hope you're comfortable
My
now.
whole world is crumbling
I
down.
hope you're comfortable now.
I hope you're comfortable now.
And in this song, I just say basically, put the weight on me, bro. I carry it.
I really hope you're comfortable now. Hey.
I know I
They
can't.
say my music bring comfort when it's killing my soul. I believed in a peace that wouldn't degrade.
Did y'all hear that? Oh my God. God. I said, they say my music bring comfort when it's killing my soul. They say my music bring comfort when it's killing my soul. I believe in a peace that can't be divided. I think it's ignored and controlled. But man,
They say my music bring comfort when it's killing my soul. I believed in a peace that wouldn't degrade or control. Mental awareness for the broken, relating to all of those. I say, hey, we gon' be alright when I'm leading the whole. Feel like a million broken pieces being lost by the week.
no, we have. Oh, wait, no, we weak. Bro, hear me out. No, we ain't weak. We live in nightmares and unable to sleep. We're living nightmares and unable to sleep. No, we ain't weak. We live in nightmares and unable to sleep. If we're living nightmares, when do we find peace? If we can't sleep? No, we ain't weak. We find, man, what? Don't get me started.
They say my music bring comfort when it's killing my soul. I believed in a peace that wouldn't degrade or control. Mental awareness for the broken, relating to all of those. I say, hey, we gon' be alright when I'm leading the whole. Feel like a million broken pieces being lost by the week. No, we ain't weak, we live in nightmares but unable to sleep. If this song found you, then I found you. We got you, we need help, this whole group around you, surround you. Love, energy, we need you, I swear we do. This world is incomplete without you. Reminding you, different paths, but we feel the same pain. We have a hive mind, so if you fall back, we feel that by connecting.
I don't like that line right here. But I said different paths, but we have the same pain. We're a hive mind. It's a collective thought, basically. Like something different organisms within a, I don't know, species that share one mind. That's a hive mind.
Without you, reminding you, different paths, but we feel the same pain. We have a hive mind, so if you fall back, we feel that by connective bonds. Gonna see a body lose breath due to self. Afraid to reach out because you feel nobody there. Fuck that, we gonna talk about solutions, make a plan. If somebody gotta lead the broken, you found the right man.
If somebody got to leave the
you.
broken, you found the right man. I really hope you're comfortable now. And it's not even a song about a relationship. It seemed like it would have been. I hope you're comfortable now. Even though my whole world's crumbling now, I'm still going to be there for the people that need. And sometimes it gets overwhelming. I told my brother the other day, man, I said, I love my children, bro. But I spent so much time away from them. And I'm starting to feel bitterness, man. Like, I want to be the best dad I can be. I wanted to be the best dad I can be. I always want to be the best dad I can be. However, the current circumstances stops me from being a dad, truly. And then I always tell myself, well, if they ever reached out to me, then I would be there. But now this bitterness that I'm starting to feel making me say, fuck that. Like, and I don't want to punish my kids, but I don't want to punish me either. Like, you're nothing of me. I wanted to be there every step of the way and teach you all the things for all of my kids. Like my son Apollo, I spent so much time with him. He used to be on my stream with me. We used to be chilling. I miss him a lot. My firstborn too. And I wanted to be there. This man is like 7 or 8 years old now. I'm starting to forget birthdays and shit, bro. And I realized I was starting to forget birthdays, so I put them in my phone's calendar. But I wanted to be there, and I still want to be there. But then, after you've been raised by your mom, and you don't share none of the values that I share, then I start to feel like that's probably a lost cause to me, because I couldn't raise you. I can upbring you. I couldn't be your upbringing. And I can't teach a grown man how to do things. And I lose all that. Same thing for Atreus. I was like, man, still impressionable. I can still leave an impression on him. But I can't if his mom doesn't. I don't know why she hates me as much as she do. I have more reason to hate her, and I still don't, and I still did for her, even when I couldn't. But she do. She's gonna kill me. I already know it. She's gonna be the reason I'm no longer on this earth. It's gonna be her. That's the one that's gonna do it for me. But that's just because people don't know when they have something good. My third one, I don't know her. I think it's a family dynamic. It's just her upbringing. She don't understand how big of a role a dad has in a young girl's life. She said she grew up fine without one. Well, I get that. I grew up fine without a dad, but I still understand what some of my problems are due to the fact that I never had a dad. Right? I get that. I get mine. I get mine, but it will affect everyone differently, and that's fair and that's true. It will affect everyone differently, but she still haven't sat down and actually really looked at how it truly affected her, what she is lacking. Some of the things that I feel like I'm lacking is I think sometimes I need approval. I can't accept compliments. I don't feel like I'm doing enough at any times. So I keep doing the most because there's no one I can appease who can say I think you did well, right? And then on top of that, I just feel like I don't work. I don't know enough of the things in which most kids who grew up with a dad would know, like how to do like all this car stuff I had to learn. And I know a little bit about cars, but all the car stuff I had to learn came from every time I had to pay for a mechanic. I said I want to learn this. My dad, he knew how to do a lot of stuff. He probably might not have known about cars, but like this simple house repair shit, like man, yeah, he definitely would have known about that. And I would have learned that if I had that. I remember one time I was dating my first baby mom, and her stepdad felt like I wasn't man enough, and truly that's how I felt. But there was some words that accompanied that actually solidified the way I felt and made me realize, yeah, this is more than just me feeling that. He's like, you know what? We're gonna teach you how to change a fucking light fixture into a fucking ceiling fan. I was like, I don't care to know that. What's going on, Dervin? Welcome back. I was like, I don't care to know that. So we went to Lowe's. He got it, and they made me sit there and help him do it. My dad wasn't there. I learned everything I know from having to. Like you see what I'm saying? Kinda, right? You're in it. You're living. Yeah. What you playing today? I'm not gonna play anything. I don't think. This is more so me talking and venting, I guess. And then I hated it. And then I remember, I'm a say her name. I remember when I met Paige, right? I was looking at her family dynamics and I seen some of the things that her family dynamics had that was weird. And it wasn't because I didn't have a family, it was just because I said that's abnormal. Like she was, I think I was probably, I don't remember the age I was when I met her. I know the age I was when I had my first child. And I don't remember how long we talked, maybe 2 years. So maybe I met her at 23. But she was still kissing her dad on the lips. I don't want my daughter kissing me on the lips. I don't like none of my kids kissing me. I don't. And that could be a social or a devoid that I have because I didn't have no affectionate parent or no affectionate parents. But then I just said 23 is just too old for that. And then I saw the dude kiss my son on the lips, and I told Paige like I didn't react at the moment because I said there's a time and place for everything. I told Paige after the moment and when they left, I said I don't feel comfortable with your dad kissing my son on the lips. I'm already in bed. I was up to 2 a.m. playing ball with Baxter. I miss Paige. My daughter kisses me on the lips. Oh, so that's normal for you? I didn't like it. I mean, but your daughter is still young though. Are you gonna keep doing it when she turns like 23? Nico? She wants to, and when she does not want to, let her do her thing. I just feel, to me, it's weird, bro. I don't like it. And I told Paige after that, I don't recall whether Paige corrected the action or not. I don't guess it was on my mind to see whether she did or didn't, or maybe that was the only time I seen her dad, her actual dad, not her stepdad. That dude was weird to me because I heard stories about him. He had his kids running around naked in a football field, and it was his idea with him. Dude was a weirdo, bro. But she loves her dad. Guess I'm not sexualizing everyone. I just don't. I didn't like the action. I think there's certain boundaries and stuff that has to be applied to everything. There are certain stuff that even with my my daughter that made me uncomfortable. Like I was uncomfortable changing her. I don't like it. But with my boys, I don't mind changing them. I change the hell out of them. But my daughter, I feel I think maybe the issue is I feel like I didn't know what I was doing. Like I'm like I don't have a vagina. I don't know how to fucking like what's the best way to fucking do this and how do I know I've done it well? But with a boy, I'm like, yeah, I get it. I know where the stuff happens at. I got it. You know what I'm saying? It's just a loving act, bro. It's your daughter. Yeah, but when your daughter is 23, she's a grown ass adult. She's sucking dick and everything else. And you're a fucking grown ass adult. You're probably eating pussy and shit like that. Those same lips are not gonna be the lips that contaminates my children. It took me a long time for me to even be able to kiss Apollo on the head. I kissed him on the forehead when I did kiss him. But I never would kiss my son on the lips. The first time Apollo, because his mom used to do it. First time Apollo tried to kiss me on the lips, I freaked out. I kind of did like that and said, "Whoa!" I remember that. I kind of think it's funny, but man, I just look at that and I'm like, but maybe I am damaged. You know what I'm saying? It's your daughter, yes, but my daughter shouldn't have her mom on her lips. You know what I'm saying? My son shouldn't have their mom on their lips either. I don't kiss my children on the lips. I don't want my children going through life kissing people on the lips, thinking it's socially acceptable. I could be just damaged. It's just my point of view. Just my point of view. I can give you my reasoning behind it, and that's my reasoning. Do you think I think? Yeah, I don't want to kiss my daughter on the lips. I don't think I should be kissing my daughter on. If she want to kiss her mom on the lips and her mom wants her to kiss her on the lips. That's fine. But I don't think no one else should be doing it. If it's not me or her mom, I don't think it should be happening. No relatives, no aunts and uncles. I don't think that should be happening. Not socially acceptable. It's family acceptable though. Yeah. I just don't like certain stuff. And that's why I told her mom. If her mom felt like I was wrong, she could have said something to me. But she didn't. Or I can recall that. I just didn't like that. But I grew up, I remember like 3 times my mom actually gave me a kiss, and that was when I was going to bed. And she gave me a kiss on the cheek. 3 times. Yeah, I'm my neighbor. Yeah, my neighbor came by and did that would be weird. But what if your brother or sister? We can't. I feel I don't want my kids comfortable just kissing people. I don't think that's okay. I think that I mean, I don't guess it really too much matter what I think because I ain't got none of my kids. Got a big zero of them. There was so much value that I feel I could have added to them. Ooh, I like this song. This song was directed towards Paige. I want the hook to be used 2 ways, and I did it well. Yeah, it's kind of a mom and dad and grandparent thing. I don't know how I feel about my mom kissing my child on the lips. If she did it, I'd probably like, Mama, don't kiss my son on the lips. Don't kiss my daughter on the lips. Just don't do it. I don't feel comfortable. I don't like that. I can't say nothing to the mom. Me and her are supposed to have 50-50. But anybody else, they don't have 50%. I don't want no one kiss my children on the lips. It can be a me thing. I'm fine with it being a me. I don't want no one kiss my children on the lips. Kind of just controlling at that point. I don't think it's controlling because if I controlled it, I would say no one will. It's a me and a mom situation. I like the songs that were about Paige. I miss her. I mean, my songs about Paige. There are some that are good and there are some that are bad. This one is a double. Nah, this is bad actually. I have respect for Paige. She could have did what Becky did and she didn't. But to be fair though, to be fair, Paige only left the way she left because I asked for every other week with my child. I wish I could remember how much I love my son Apollo and how I was so proud of that man. I took pictures because I thought they were moments. Now I'm taking pictures because I feel like I will lose my kids. And it's so much different, bro. Every day I used to have my daughter. Every day I used to have my daughter. I took pictures. I took some form of a picture until I thought I was okay. Until I thought me and her mom were gonna. And I forgot to start back when I felt like we weren't. I took pictures every day. But with Apollo, I was just like, I like this. I think this is the moment. And then there was one picture I don't even think I took, but it was sent to me. It was just me. Like, he had got a little thing he can sit on and I can push. It was like a little car thing. And I wanted to push him around the house. I did not feel welcome in the house at all that day. I did not feel welcome, but it was my son's birthday, and I was just like, man, I'm gonna be there for my son. I put aside everything for my child. Just like I did when my daughter was born, I put aside everything. And then, no matter what went on that day, I disregarded and ignored. And I was still there for my son, and I had a good time. And I was pushing them around the thing, and someone took a picture, and Paige sent it to me. That's the only reason I have that picture. I think it's one of my favorite pictures. I still had a head full of hair. I was still youthful. And I looked good. And I was there for my son. For sure. Fuck. You know?
Hey yo, I wonder if you hear me in the music that's released.
The only reason me and Paige
on repeat. They tend to make a mess of me. It's sounding broken as they play. I'm just curious in a way, and I don't know how you do it.
So she had to dance up here
I'm
because she knew
amazed
I was gonna fight.
And stretch it in a way. You're going on like it's nothing. You don't seem to be fake. I ask myself, should I do it? I'm really trying to keep the peace. Maybe a letter wouldn't be the worst thing to get from me. No longer love letter Mac. I think love songs are whack. Wishing up into the stars, never seen.
What's crazy about this song is I addressed who I used to be versus who I am now based off of that situation. I said I'm no longer love letter Mac. Remember when I said the old me used to, you know what I'm saying, face that? This version of me regrets love and hates it. I said I'm no longer him.
Be the worst thing to
That's
get
when
from me. No longer love letter Mac. I think love songs are whack. Wishing up into the stars, never seem to get them back. So even if I send this out, please see my intent. I guess I'm just curious. Since so much time was spent, I heard your mom's doing well.
Like
I hear
it.
you finally doing better. Me, oh, it's nothing. I learned to deal with the weather. Now the sun seems brighter. The day is finally
And I referenced Becky in this song because in this song, Becky was the person who didn't mind me gaming, who like got happy when I got happy, right? And then now I listen to this song, if I do listen to it, because it's not released, but maybe I should release it. We're gonna judge and see whether it's complete. If this is complete, I'll release it.
And the sun seemed brighter. The day
I haven't
is
heard no
finally
mistakes
done,
yet.
and the part I like the
turn the
most is
vocals
how
up
I'm
some.
waking up to something. Came a long way from nothing.
Oh, the
I lost
end
a
is
couple
bad.
Years and I finally manned up and learned to welcome all my tears. I made peace with my fears instead of drowning them in beers. Guess I leveled up a lot, but yeah, it took a couple years. But those couples spent alone. I've been strong with this endurance, and I found someone who's worth it. No longer care about appearance, so yeah, I'm doing fine. Finally feeling like I'm here, and the girl that watched me gaming when I'm doing well, she cheer. Hey yo, I wonder if you hear me in the music that's released.
It has to say, how are you? We cut it out way too. How are you?
Finally feeling like I'm here, and when I'm doing well, she cheer. Hey yo, I wonder if you hear me. And when I'm doing well, she cheer. Hey yo, I wonder if you hear me in the music that's released. I got these questions on repeat. They tend to make a mess of me. They're sounding broken as they play. I'm just curious in a way, and I don't know how you do it. Honestly, I'm amazed. How did time create the distance and stretch it in a way? You're going on like it's nothing. You don't seem to be fake.
I can live with the fact I'm broken.
I'm really trying to keep the peace. Maybe a letter wouldn't be the worst thing to get from me. I wonder how you feeling now. Still trying to hide our son. How you pay me as the villain for some shit we both done. How you cover up your tracks and make me play this hide and seek. And how you fuck me over daily even though.
Ooh, how you cover up your tracks and make me play this hide and seek. And how you fuck me over daily even though we never speak. This was when I first became broken. That's why it's called How Are You?
Be the worst thing to get from me. I wonder how you feeling now. Still trying to hide our son. How you pay me as the villain for some shit we both done. How you cover up your tracks and make me play this hide and seek. And how you fuck me over daily even though we never speak. How you feel about yourself? I'm not love letter Mac. I'm dedicated, driven, and bound to get my son back. And that's despite the repercussions. Yeah,
make
me
name for all
man up.
three.
And if I gotta suffer now, I
ones are
guess
my
I
fault and
suffer
which
out
ones
of
are
love. As I'm now with attitude, I know I gotta see it through. And if I need to do it, I guess I'll see you in a few. I gonna see me as a man standing there
That's where I
behind this.
fucked up at. As I'm now in data too, I know I gotta see it through, and if I need to do it, I guess I'll see you in a few. You're gonna see me as a man standing there behind the stand. This was the great writing, man. I mean, I don't know. I'm glad you like it. But the end, I fucked up. I fucked up the whole end. So, yeah, I wouldn't even understand my message. They were all my fault? All three? Why?
Be the worst thing to get from me. I I wonder how you feeling now. Still trying to hide our son. How you paint me as the villain for some shit we both done. How you cover up your tracks and make me play this hide and seek. And how you fuck me over daily even though we never speak. How you feel about yourself? I'm not love letter Mac. I'm dedicated, driven, and bound to get my son back. And that's despite the repercussions. Yeah, you made me man up. And if I got
Hey Melton, how are you?
now, I guess I suffer out of love. As I'm now with attitude, I know I gotta see it through. And if I need to do it, I guess
please.
I'll see you in a few. I gonna see me as a man standing there behind the stand, telling them about the struggle that was placed upon this man. That you painted out a color, it's no longer black and white. He was reminded every day, and even then he tried to fight. I'm out of breath.
I think age situation initially. No, because I know insider details. Paige situation I felt initially was my fault, but at the end it was her fault. It was checked out. And I saw some stuff that I never talked about. And I still won't talk about it. I'm gonna stop. Initially, my fault. Paige was great initially until she did what she did. I told her we would never be in a relationship, but she kept trying. I felt bad. So I entertained it. Then we fell out. Then we started back, and then we started back. I saw some shit. Hard. So hard to say. What's up, Germs? It has been a minute. How you been? Your name? Vex? Hey, Vex. How are you? Becky should have never happened to begin with. I screamed at you not to. We all did. That's the funny part. I mean, well, so I'm finna hop off stream, but I'm finna sub to you to help you out, bro. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Doing well, too. Well, then we really can't provide input if we don't know. I mean, y'all can provide what you know. I can look at it. And I can think objectively about it. There's certain stuff I choose not to share. Whether it's on me or on them. Most of the shit I do, most of it, put in music. I just put how I feel about the situation. He was heroin addict. Obviously, she's using you. Yeah, she's gonna use more. Told me she's gonna asked her about the license thing. She said, no, I ain't talked to him, but I'm talking to him next week to get the government to do child support too, which is gonna add an additional 200 to 300 on top of what you're already paying. I said, why would you kick a person when they're down? She's like, what she said? She said, your son. What she say? Your son needs something or something. Little did she know, I seen the Snapchat, or not the Snapchat, because I ain't got none of my exes on Snap. Little did she know, I seen the Instagram of my son with a laptop and everything else, and she was allowing him to say the word shit. Thought it was funny that he was saying, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I don't like stuff like that either. Been okay, you? I've been alright. Bats, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And tell them, especially when I heard other info, Becky was the sorry as something that fits, and all you did was put a baby in her and fuck. Well, she couldn't get pregnant. That's why I feel like people keep forgetting, like the fact that people tell me they can't get pregnant. But yes, you're correct. Y'all are correct. It's hard to see you rise and repeat thinking something would be different. Ash? Ash, are you my Ash? Or are you a different Ash? Trust the blanks word player. Yeah, it's fine. I fucked up. This is my life to live or surrender. Garage, long time no see. Long time no see. Thank you for the 100 bits. How you been, bro?
Sauce.
Obviously, she couldn't get pregnant. Obviously. Hey, Hydros. How are you? Been good, sir? You thriving out here in this world? Man, this shit was crazy. Everything was crazy. I love helping people. God. I never knew why she, I'll tell y'all something. I never knew why she wore the bandana around her neck. And she wore it around her neck when she slept too. I never knew. I thought she was just that gang affiliated, right? Then I realized after I had deep talks with Becky a lot of times. I realized that she do it because when she used to do heroin, her veins are so small in her arms and shit that she can't inject them, and used to do it through her neck. So she covered up the scars with it. And I never knew. I never knew. I never knew until she told me. And when she told me, I was like, damn. Okay, I said, I can't be with you if you do drugs. And I told her that. But she told, and that's why she didn't want to tell me. I said, I can't be with you if you do drugs. But I said, I'm willing to help you fix it. And then I told her, if you want to be with me, then let's go get help. She went. I was at work. And she was trying to leave. And then they called me. They was like, she's trying to leave. She said she want to talk to you. I said, I don't think she want to talk to me because she already know what I'm going to say. But they was like, you're the only person that can get her to stay. I was like, man, fuck. I had to step outside at work, and I'm outside talking to him. And then they put Becky on the fucking phone. I was like, Becky, what's up? She was like, I can't do it. I'm hot. I'm burning. All this stuff. I was like, bro, you know what happens if you leave, bro. And I was trying to be nice. And then I was like, what'd I say? I was like, you don't think you can stay? She was like, no, I can't. I can't. And I was like, this is just side effects, bro. I get side effects. I understand some of them. But I would really like for you to stay, bro. I was trying to be as nice and, I'm not trying to give her no ultimatum or nothing. But she checked herself out. And then I said, we got to get you back in then. And it was bad. I told you, damn, man, I stopped coming to the stream when she was. And she was cool at first, but anytime I mention anything related to her in stream, which is my fault, you would say, let's address this shit in stream. And that's fair. Asha, what you up to? Sign her in and done. I mean, if I would have signed her in, yeah, it could have worked that way. She was able to check herself out. She checked herself in. Voluntary. When was your last RL stream? Today. I played RL today. My earlier stream. About to hop in bed, to be honest, nearly 4 a.m. How you do your thing, Ash? You're fine. Thank you for checking in, bro. I hope you thriving if you're thriving. She was never cool. I thought she was. I like. So my appeal to Becky was me and Becky kind of get along until she gets pissed the fuck off. I am a big person of order. I like order. I like order, structure. Becky would listen. She would listen until she get pissed off. I was able to make deals with Becky until she started breaking them. Plus, Becky gave up some pussy every so often. Or normally when I ask. It just probably had to be a deal about it, though. She'd have to gain something from it. And that should have been a red flag. But that's when I started learning to make deals in relationships, which was probably not good. We all know you thought she was. Thought she was what? Cool. Sorry, IG Reels on my recommended. Some of those NFL clips did numbers. Yeah. But what I ended up doing was I got so busy with life and so frustrated, stressed out, and all that fun stuff. I gave up momentum. I had a lot of momentum on Instagram. Now I gotta regain it, and it sucks. I don't even got the clips done for tomorrow, and I don't have no time to do them for tomorrow. We're probably not gonna have no clips tomorrow. It's all good. I control all this. My success and my failure is controlled by me. It's within my hands. But I'm glad that it reached you. She might have been cool, but we don't know her personally and that background information. I mean, Finko knows her personally. In this stream, hearing y'all, yeah, I didn't like to argue in this stream, but I was a big part of the problem too. Turn off. We don't know. That's our choice. Navigate one man. And all right, that Ash. Be good, be great, be blessed. I didn't know he did. Finko's been here. Finko's been a sub for over Finko somehow believed in me and still believe in me some for whatever reason he does. Paige was great. Paige, she was even a mod in my stream. Paige was always behind me, always beside me. She was supporting me. She was doing everything she could do. I would never take that away from her. Our relation, bruh, that was the time I chose to stream over Paige. That bitch, man. I remember I walked in the kitchen and that was the day I made mojitos. I remember it. I walked in the kitchen to refill my cup with mojito juice. And she just randomly started giving me head out of nowhere. I received it. And then she wanted me to have sex and shit. I was like, but the stream running, bro. The stream is running. And I said, no. You know, that's one of my biggest regrets. There was another regret when me, Finko, Paige, and some other people were on Discord. Me and Paige was going through a little debacle, right? Everyone told me, man, just go see her. I was like, but I'm drinking. I'm drunk. They said, bro, just go see her. Go see her. Just go to her, bro. Just go to her. I remember that day, Finko. And I still said no. We're all here for the argument stream. All of us, but the rest of us. I mean, Finko, you're probably the only OG that's still here. Abyss knows. The night he bought her back from the bar. Ooh, Paige? I mean, fucking Becky? You was here for that long? What was me and Becky's year? When did we meet? Like 2020, 2021, 2022 maybe? Pool hall was the worst. Wait. I only did one pool hall in real life stream, and that wasn't when I was with anyone. 5 years? You definitely probably... No, because I didn't stream the day I brought Becky back from the bar. And I don't think I streamed the day after. Actually, 8. Oh. Oh, fuck. I don't know. There's so much lore to this stream, I can't even remember. What, in Discord? I don't think I got in Discord when I brought Becky back. What rank are you in RL? Champ 1. What about you? I think those were private moments. Yeah, a lot of people don't think I'm on my rank. Here this be. What do you want me right now? Drinking. What do you aim to prove? I know you met her at a bar. I went to Whiskey This. I met Paige at the same place, and I met Becky at the same place, and luckily I met Kiki in college. That was my actual first love. I should have owned the red flags in that though. But I was blinded. And sometimes I still feel like I'm blinded. not mad at her about anything that happened. Well, I'm upset that she knew I would protect her, but she didn't protect me, and everything that happened would have been a decision on her. That upsets me. I still care for her. I care for my daughter, but shit, I just don't know how to proceed right now. I don't know how to go about none of this. All of it is unfamiliar. Even Becky herself knew not to do this. Becky, but I don't know. Becky fights in a way that maybe I can recover from. I know she don't care. Like if I die right now, I know Becky wouldn't care. If I die right now, Paige still might care. If I die right now, would Kiki care? I think she would. But Becky hates me passionately. And I say I don't see why she do. Ultimately, I was there through her drug addiction. I helped her get over it. I tried to show her value in herself, and I said, respect yourself, bro. I don't think you're respecting yourself. Paige was more controlling, but me and Paige were partners. We meshed well together. I just cut her off way too soon, and I fucked up in the end. But there were times in the end where I did make bad decisions for sure. But it was never relationship risking or sacrificing. It was nothing like that. And then I fought for my, and I told her I want to be there for my son. Do that. Whereas where I can love a child the way a child needs to be loved, and I do, and I can. But well, I think I do. I don't know. I don't know this one yet. Thank you. Going on my PC. Welcome. I don't know if I want to be. I was playing thing. Maybe because it's not hard for a girl with multiple other baby dads to just apparently. Yeah, but she normally have them killed. I'm just wondering why she didn't have me killed. Yeah, two of them killed. I'm the only one that's on child support, but she knows how to navigate the child support system so well. I feel like there's a lie somewhere. I think I've been lied to a lot by her, and I'm very green. Just stupid. A lot of times, or anyone says it. Does she likes you enough to just hate you? Yeah. Consider yourself lucky. Oof. Just peaked and ranked. What you do? I don't know if I'm gonna make it past this year. I told my mom. I said I don't think I can make it past this year. I said I'll end up in jail. But man, I've been having thoughts. I just don't think. I told Kiki like a month maybe. It might not have been a month, but I was like, and I told Bob this. I'm pretty sure. I told her I don't think I want to be here no more. And the only reason I'm still here because I'd rather be in heaven than hell. And then plus I got way more. Well, I don't see no way out for me, bro. I don't I'm an overthinker. I thought about every solution or every outcome. I said there's just no way. There's your head down. I've been keeping my bro. I don't even like. I could be out here having sex and shit. I don't even fuck with nobody. I feel like Kiki probably still watching my stream every so often too. Like I don't feel free in my shit. I never felt free in my shit ever since fucking Paige. I knew Paige used to always be here. I don't be feeling free. When I talk, I just talk. I already aware of the consequence in the circumstance. Well, my work is directly tied to someone else's lifestyle. I don't add people. I have too many people to add me and never come to the stream ever again. I don't do that. Good. We'll 1v1 one day, and I'll tell you how to get in. I gotta survive this October, bro. And Kiki's birthday is on the same fucking date. There is no way I would not think of her on my birthday. And she will be out having fun the day before, the day of, and the day after, or. And I would think about that. But she deserves that. She does. I'm still trying to figure out what I deserve. I'm gonna try to focus on family. I sacrifice so much for me. I know a lot of people don't see. I'm very big on saying when I'm wrong and changing when I'm wrong, but I think my perfect person will.
You set me out, pieces exploding from my heart. I find myself crying when I wanna.
You set me off, pieces are floating from my heart. I find myself crying when I want to be apart. What's going on, senior? Yeah, that is senior. Wiki. Good. Bye, Vex. I bet. We'll do, or Sunday. Come to my stream Sunday. We'll run some kind of tournament. Hey, Moon. How are you? From my heart. I find myself. Am I still covering your shift tomorrow? Well, I just got explosive diarrhea, bro. Like, every time I take a shit, it blows up. I can possibly cover it, but if I do cover it, I might have to bomb the place. Yeah. I should have been better. Nice cap. You like my cap? Got it from work. Place I used to work. Hold on, give me a moment. I gotta pee too. What's that? All right.
You set me out, pieces exploding from my heart.
Don't worry, bro. I'll cover your shift. Bob got you. You're good.
You set me out, pieces exploding from my heart. I find myself crying when I want to be apart. Wanted to communicate a problem, but where do I even start? Do the hero believe the villain someone pure of heart?
I like that line. I want to communicate a problem, but where do I even start? Does the hero believe the villain someone that's pure of heart? If you're fighting someone, you never think that their intentions are pure. That was kind of how I felt like that line should be interpreted. You know, man, so I get that you're going through a lot of shit. I'm talking about it right now and that, but can you play Beat Saber? What VR headset I have, Finko? I would love to play Beat Saber so I can get this fucking beer gut off me.
You set me out, pieces exploding from my heart. I find myself crying when I want to be apart. Wanted to communicate a problem, but where do I even start? Do the hero believe the villain someone pure of heart? It's the one I'm making. I see this relationship is breaking. I play the role of love, and the end is only faking. I believe so hard, I want to wait until the end. Just to
prove that I'm wrong, I gotta let you win. That's it right there. Right there. I'd rather it be my fault, because I can change me. Fucking hate the world, don't we all? I just said the thing that needed to be said. Just to prove that I'm wrong, I would die to let you win. Holy fuck.
Just to prove that I'm wrong, I die to let you win.
That's the point.
Word is toxic, I'm addicted, I can't stop it. Starting then we fell, in my mind I want to drop it.
But the people are in the world.
When I try to lend the time, but when you ignore the payments, start to feel like a crime.
I've jotted down the ways that you hurt me today.
The therapist said, do it if I want to see a change. To me it was strange, but it's yielding results. I just want you to see that you are killing these talks.
Bro, opportunity is closing. Can you keep it open for me? Keep it open for me. This time I'm chosen. Frost when I'm frozen. Just be how it is. Let me go pee. Speaking about it. UNA Sean. Look at my pajamas, people. Look, I'm able to do some little jumping shit with my fucking jets. My hip. better and I'm getting stronger, boys. Look at this shit. Woo. Still doing it wrong, but I'm so much closer to being 100%. This time I've chosen the frost one. The line right there to me means that they feel hatred. Really don't fuck with that person, or I'm really mad at them. I chose to listen to them, hear them out, and to change my mood and to change my mind. And I did. That's a crazy ask, and I did it every time. This time I've chosen to defrost when I'm frozen. But can you keep it open for me? Keep it open for me. And I think, like I said in one of my songs, I expect me from other people, and I'm wrong for that. People can't be me. And I realized I'm wrong for that. My brother told me something the other day, right? Yeah, I know I'm not ever going to be 100%. You're like your old fridge. I mean, my old fridge was 100%. It never stopped working. Fully. That's why they so there's only one in your life. They say there's only. Wait, what were we talking about, Bob? My brother said, this is why the Bible says be equally yoked with a person. Because when you go through the stuff I'm going through, I don't need you as much. I mean, I just heard his appearance. I ain't heard his function. Affecting you and people. Oh, that's all. Okay. I get you. I gotta stop looking for someone like me. Ends. Oh, yo, that beat I made for my daughter when she wouldn't go to sleep was kinda dope. Nice little melody. My daughter sometimes inspires me. I just like the melody. Drums are mine. How does this look there? God, I'm gonna get rid of this white. I'm sorry, boys. Speaking of fridge, let's talk about your brother. Yes. Bob spitting. Bob tried to spit. Yo, someone wipe his mouth right now, bro. We can't let him have that. That sounds like nonsense. Wait, that's a rap? Oh my god. This might be bad. Don't get me started. I could have swore I would have said don't get me started.
Too independent, but accepted what was given. Born a sinner, sinning living, but the things that I was hearing, I'm changing poses just to switch up my perspective. The other shit was extra, I treat it as an elective. These reckless tongues fly when there's mention of my name. Too independent, but accepted what poses just to switch up my perspective. The other shit was extra, I treat it as an elective. These reckless tongues fly when there's mention of my name, and these hands turn to balls as if fighting was a game. Sometimes glowing from inside this body, but I've changed. The inner me started laughing with ideas to rearrange the agreement that was set while he was guarded by the pain, saying escalate, let's escalate, we going up again, shutting all that shit down. I feel the hands of a friend, like bro, chill, calm it down. Can't treat them how they treat you, plus they don't know you like I know you, they don't feel the vibes that's evil. Too independent but accepted what was given. Born a sinner, sinning living, but the things that I was hearing, I'm changing poses just to switch up my perspective. The other shit was extra, I treat it as an elective. These reckless tongues fly when there's mention of my name, and these hands turn to
Oh, we got the wisdom like an owl. Owls are small.
Too independent but accepted what was given. Born a sinner, sinning living, but the things that I was hearing, I'm changing poses just to switch up my perspective. The other shit was extra, I treat it as an elective. These reckless tongues fly when there's mention of my name, and these hands turn to balls as if fighting was a game. Sometimes glowing from inside this body, but I've changed. The inner me started laughing with ideas to rearrange the agreement that was set while he was guarded by the pain, saying escalate, let's escalate, we going up again, shutting all that shit down. I feel the hands of a friend, like bro, chill, calm it down. Can't treat them how they treat you, plus they don't know you like I know you, they don't feel the vibes that's evil.
I be trying to tell people in my music, man, I have this other side of me. Bars, too. Let's hear it. If I know it, I'ma rap it. Oh, it's just the beat. I gotta rap it, boys. Y'all ready? Get it. I don't know this one. What? Hello? Oh, shit, no. Maybe I told myself I wanted to rap to it. I don't know that song at all. No familiarity. It's a feel she ain't. Oh, y'all gonna relate, but let's do it. I don't know all the lyrics. Oh, me. Other people fucking. It's a feel she ain't used to. Doing what she ain't used to. Does she live close? I'm not what she used to. Since she took this chance with me, I'll be the one that it's a feel live. Don't take off places, but that is what she used to. She set her eyes on me and told me I'm not what she used to. Since she took this chance with me, I'll be the one to. It's a feel she ain't used to. Don't what she ain't used to. Take out all these places, but that is what she used to. She set her eyes on me and told me I'm not what she used to. Try to picture what we can achieve. No tricks and sleeves in the drill. We just believe without a sneak. I can be the one to bless you. You can be my number one. So I close. Hey, man, how you in the ocean right now? You in a life jacket or what? If I wrote a song, I would write it from a perspective of Rikiki. It's hard to explain why, but I don't think y'all heard this one. Once that over, that's not close at all. We gotta cross the line. Didn't do it. Oh, the border barrier when it goes to smoke brisket. Shit, you don't never invite me to smoke brisket. You don't invite me to shit Pinko. You're bad.
It's too late for a flight, but I want to hear.
And this song was just like, man, I want you here. Like, man, come here. Come here. I want you here. Stay here. Be here. You can't feel you don't want it when I'm telling you you want it. You're always want it. There's no time where you're not. There's even a part of me in the back of my mind that wants you. Even now. I don't see how can you or anything. But yeah. I'm a little upset right now. I understand time. Because I'm still trying to figure out how I want to handle this situation. I know I'm fucked up right now. We'll do this. Let's try this. I just be trying to love people. Show them love and show them that love don't have to be the stuff that punch.
Strangling that bitch.
Bro, I had such a bright future.
Hey.
Even when I left college, I made so much money.
It's probably too late for a flight, but I want it here. Too far for a drive, but I need it here. Fighting with the planner, like how can I get it here? You the one for a solution, make sure I have it here. Don't I pay for solutions, better have it here. Don't I pay for solutions, better have it here. Don't I pay for solutions, better have it here. I'm making that clear. I've been on tour for a month. There's candy in the crowd. Me and this sweet tooth doesn't work. I'm not proud.
I had a thought before stream. My first stream. Before I even started drinking, I said, if I could have ended it from drinking, I would have been did it. But obviously I can't. If you could just drink it away. If I had the ability to, would have. But my body will always stop me, even if I do have that ability. My body will always stop me. It'll put me to sleep. New England, Vermont is wicked. They want to leave that whole place. It was like, you know what? We're going to name this place after that place. Sometimes we try. You know. But we can't. Well, I can't. Some people can. I cannot. My body is so accustomed to it. It knows how to handle it, and it will put me to sleep. Like your brain protects itself. Your brain is the most selfish organ in your body. Your brain says, I can shut all this shit down just to make sure I survive, and it will kill you so it can live. And then it will still die. I promise you, if you look up the facts, that's the way it is. Your brain is about preservation. I can't even think of how to say the word. Preservation, right? You'll force yourself away for games. Well, you don't drink to excess. You gotta drink to excess. Your body will put you to sleep. When your body don't feel like you're handling it right, it'll put you to sleep. Your brain. So who are you really? Are you your brain or are you you? If your brain can control what you do, are the only states that seceded from the Union. I heard Texas was thinking about branching off into their own little thing. Oh, I don't know. So what does that mean, though? You run off fumes? I mean, your brain can run off fumes, though. As long as you do something that your brain permits. Because, think about it. When you want to stay awake and you fall asleep anyways, why do you think that happened? You said, I want to stay awake. If your brain wants you to stay awake, your brain will make you stay awake. But your brain will always supersede you. It's like you're second in charge. Your brain will always supersede you. Just an avatar, you need to find your higher self, your elevated mind. It tries. It don't try. Your brain does not try. Your brain is in control over your full body. You're your soul. I think that's what we are. We are our souls, our spirits. The brain is in direct control of the body. We're telling the brain what we would like done. It's like the board of directors. Maybe. Most people are stuck in this reality thinking it's who we are. Bro, there's always your body supersedes you. When your body is happy, it'll listen. But when your body is not happy, it won't. I fell asleep on the road when I used to live with Kiki and her mom. I fell asleep on the road. I was tired so many nights, but I fell asleep on the road, and the only thing that woke me up was the little. I would have been dead. I would have died at 21, 22. But it wasn't meant. The only thing that woke me up was the little sides. And then once I got off the interstate, and I was like, once you get off the interstate, it was like 3 minutes from our house at most. I would have died then too, because it was 2 lanes each side, and then it was a median. I was all the way on the other lane, and there was cars. They blew their horn, and woke me up, and I had to swerve. I was all the way in the left lane or the right. Right lane for them, left lane for me, of theirs. Yeah, I can kind of see what I said. But basically, I was near the edge of their road. All there is tomorrow. Past us, behind us. Yeah, I bet. I could have died. They don't know that. And then I just remember so many things how I didn't want to inconvenience them. I remember so many inconveniences for me. I remember things that was done to me that was bad. But, you know, everyone has that. Even she has that. She has things that I done to her that was bad. I can recall one big one that was for her. I'm not that person no more. And she could see that. I'm not the person that was in a 3-way relationship. I'm not that. I didn't even like it. I was a completely different person. I kept telling her, you're getting the best version of me. No one has ever had this version of me. I'm giving it to you. And I'm trying to continually give it to you. I'm trying to continually get better. So the person you had yesterday is nowhere near as good as the person I am today. I had to hear everything she felt. And she don't like to talk about her feelings like that. But anytime she did, I want to listen. I do. I will always want to listen. Because if that was a way I can improve myself, I'm all about self-improvement. That's why I need a me. I need someone that cares about me like that. Here quoting Garth Brooks. I'm trying Fry Punk. I'm down. Now I'm just rambling. I'm rambling. Don't pay me no. Let's listen.
On tour for a month, there's candy in the crowd. Me and this sweet tooth doesn't work, I'm not proud. I need to have my baby right here for a few destinations. I got some frustrations that may involve procreation. I got a bone to pick with you, you're supposed to plan it out. So why am I here without my girl in the crowd? She don't even need to work, I got the bill money. And you think this is a joke, is it still funny? You're so close to getting fired just to feel how I'm heated. I'm the one that's employed, you the one I really need it. We can see the roads clear if you don't think I really mean it. If you did your job, why is it not something that's convenient? I refuse to risk my relationship. I'm too successful. This girl makes more than you, so be respectful. I ain't really here to argue. I'll let you go. If we ain't on the same page, then say no more. I value your work, but this ain't working for me. And if I feel I'm feeling clear, you ain't working for me, or I can replace you. It ain't none against you, I gotta face you. When you do the things you do, it seems distasteful. I have a child and even you know I love my girl. These desires not for you, so get her here now or this fire burning you. If I don't see her in the morning, then the same is said for you. Probably too late for a flight, but I want it.
That's why I can't be famous, bro, because this is the way I would act. Yeah, I was responding to Ethan. I think Ethan. Oh, what's up, Moon? How are you?
On tour for a month, there's candy and
there's way too much fucking reverb in these verses. Like an insane amount. Kill all that shit.
On tour for a month, there's candy in the crowd. Me and this sweet tooth doesn't work, I'm not proud.
I said I've been on tour for a month and there's candy in the crowd. Me and this sweet tooth doesn't work. Like what?
On tour for a month, there's candy in the crowd. Me and this sweet tooth doesn't work, I'm not proud. I need to have my baby right here for a few destinations. I got some frustrations that may involve procreation. I got a bone to pick with you, you're supposed to plan it out. So why am I here without my girl in the crowd? She don't even need to work, I got the bill money. And you think this is a joke, is it still funny? You're so close to getting fired just to feel how I'm heated. I'm the one that's employed, you the one I really need it. We can see the roads clear if you don't think I really mean it. If you did your job, why is this not something that's convenient? I refuse to risk my relationship. I'm too successful. This girl makes more than you, so be respectful. I ain't really here to argue. I'll let you go. If we ain't on the same page, then say no more. I value your work, but this ain't working for me. And if I feel I'm feeling clear, you ain't working for me, or I can replace you. It ain't none against you, I gotta face you. When you do the things you do, it seems distasteful. I have a child and even you know I love my girl. These desires not for you, so get her here now or this fire burning you. If I don't see her in the morning, then the same is said for you. It's probably too late for a flight, but I want her here. Too far for a drive, but I need her here. Fighting with the planner, like how can I get it here? You the one for a solution, and sure I have it here. Don't I pay for solutions? Bet I have it here. Don't I pay for solutions? Bet I have it here. Don't I pay for solutions? Bet I have it here. I'm making that clear.
Man, we gotta have more people doing the mechanical eye, bro. Like, y'all be sleeping on that.
I've been on tour for a month. There's candy in the crowd. Me and this sweet tooth doesn't work. I'm not proud. I need to have my baby right here for a few destinations. I got some frustrations that may involve procreation. I got a bone to pick with you. You're supposed to plan it out. So why am I here without my girl in the crowd? She don't even need to work. I got the bill money. And you think this is a joke? Is it still funny? You're so close to getting fired just to feel how I'm heated. I'm the one that's employed. You the one I really need it. We can see the roads clear if you don't think I really mean it. If you did your job, why is this not something that's convenient? I refuse to risk my relationship. I'm too successful. This girl makes more than you, so be respectful. I ain't really here to argue.
What's crazy
I'll let you go.
I'm not the type of dude that says, you know what, you don't have to work. I pay all the bills. I'm not that. Like, man, Key. I always call her Key. I called her that since we were in college. Stay home with the baby. I'll work at. I voluntarily do it. It's for my family. My daughter is sweet, precious. She's dope. I enjoyed seeing her. I enjoyed our time. I liked the time I spent away from the stream. Bob heard me dealing with my daughter. My punishment for my daughter was telling her to go to sleep. I'm like, nah, you did too much. Go to sleep. She'll start crying and shit. She hates me for it, but no, these are memories I remember. Like, yeah, nah, fucked up. Time for you to go to bed. And she'll get mad, and I just keep telling her over and over again, and she'll just go to sleep. But that's how I taught her. I love spending time with my daughter, man. Now I got all this time in the world. I realized that I was so tired every day. That's cool. But I would rather be tired every day, do what I do, versus not having her. But that's on me. Me and her mom dynamics had to. Like, tried to get her there. But my words didn't mean. I can't do nothing with my word mean nothing. Because the only way I can convince another adult to do the thing, my words, hands should never be put on another person. That's what I say. My hands will, I'm too strong, bro. Hands should never be put on someone. Then I still get charged as if I put my hands on this. I know she would have had to have done it. I don't know. I didn't think that at first. But then I started thinking about when me and Becky went through that situation when she broke into my house. And I decided, like, Becky was hitting me and everything else. I decided not to press charges. I said, I don't want her in jail. I just want her to leave here. They kept saying, you want to send her to jail? You want to send her to jail? You want to send her to jail? They probably asked Kiki the same question. Probably, nah, if they would have said you want to send, I feel Kiki would have said no. I feel, but then Kiki probably felt like she wanted, and it does me no justice trying to think for her and really take care of. Nah, yeah, no. I said it's on me. It's on me. I need some help with her. I kept telling Kiki, I kept saying, I think you're going through postpartum. Postpartum makes you hate the dude that got you pregnant. I think Kiki is still going through postpartum. But Kiki, man, her family, the sisters and her, they can help her see it. They wanted to. But for that, they have to feel like I'm a good dude. I don't think anybody, I don't think her sisters and stuff ever felt like someone was a good dude. I don't know. Her family wants her more than they want her to be happy. It's always been weird to me. The whole family is weird to me. I don't mesh with the family. Like the brothers and stuff, I felt I meshed with them, but then again, they fucking hate me too. I don't know. Definitely not a. Definitely not what I'm used. I don't know. I'm tired, man. I'm at the end of my life. I don't got too much more to give. I don't got too much more to live. Like my kids, I really don't. And that's truthful. I will be here regardless. I have faith. Faith will. I'd rather deal with this little shit. These whatever few years I got left that I got left versus being in hell for eternity. And that's whether y'all believe or not. That shit keeps me here. If I could have checked out, I would have checked out a long time ago. Deal with these few years for my eternity. And I'm gonna live right. Because like I said, dude at work said, bro, I just need you to be distasteful for 365 days. I said, that's not how it works. Not how it works, bro. I have to be me. I have to live. The more I learn about the Bible, the more I change. I don't believe I should treat hate with hate because I always say hate begets hate. I don't believe that I should treat people without passion. Let's say without passion. The thing. Ben. Hey J Mitzi, how are you? How you been, man? I've been alright. Which J? I have a lot of J's. Wasn't there? I'm not gonna lie, black girl families, they fuck with boyfriends based on the limited experience I have. Probably just playing off her story. Yeah. I want to save her so bad. But when I got her away from her family, it was still there. I wanted to save her so bad. I wanted this one to work a lot. But I can't do nothing about it. Ultimately, if that's what she want to be, that's what she want to be. I have to leave the power of choice to people. And I get that I told her to go. But ultimately, there was things that was expected of. OGJ, when you banned on Discord, if I banned you on Discord, did you like your skins on Fortnite? I said I didn't even get on Fortnite to even see. The Bible helps you, then do that. I was never, I was never free will until I accepted the Bible. It's just a book, but we don't see eye to eye on the institution of religion. Yeah, I know you're not a religious person. There was times where I thought she was getting close though. I just don't want to bring them up right now because I know it's a sensitive topic. But we should definitely have a chat about that again soon. If you're banned on Discord, you did something very wrong. Factual. Summer Crystal, Base Crystal. I don't know. Yeah, but maybe next time I load Fortnite up. No, but thank you. If you send me anything, thank you. I appreciate it regardless. But yeah, I wanted to. I noticed that she left notes. I found one recently. It wasn't like she hit him throughout the house. I just don't know. Well, somewhere in the same place, so I thought that was all. Then when the time came, I seen one. All of them were balled up. When they were balled up, I was like, those were thoughts she thought about sharing, but why didn't she throw them away? Then I said, maybe my niece came and she didn't want my niece to see. But she left it in a place where I would see. So maybe. But it looked like conflicting thoughts. Each of them conflicted with each other. And to me, not one apologized about the situation. There was one that said, trying to find the right one for it. All of them are technically in my head. I don't guess it matters though, to be honest. I keep saying signs that says let go. I think that's what God's telling me. Even my song called Let Me. I don't know. Let's find one of my songs. See what we got. Nico, you need to go to bed, bro. Spend time with your fam. Greta, what about them? Doing good on Twitch, 2K followers. Oh, you're doing good. Oh, congrats. That's big. Ew, I don't want to see that one. Talk to me, God. The way he has a powerful voice, bro. You know, he can probably move mountains if he wanted to. You know what? We'll listen to that song. This song is dope. Do y'all feel like this kind of look like me? My face used to look similar to that when I was younger. I had a long face, really skinny. I'm fat because of all the alcohol absorptions and me not working out. But that hair ain't it. This song was supposed to be motivational.
They often wonder why I'm soaring when I close my eyes. They say the only way up is to get in line. I'm still a child in spirit, so I'm wanting everything. I want what's in my dreams. Niggas, do you ever dream? Niggas, do you ever dream? All the things that's in between. Fast cars and funny memes. Bad bras and tattered jeans. Money flowing in like streams. Acting on the movie scenes. Open mics and posters, right? Stage lights and fans scream. They laughing at me, but it barely bugged me. They taunt me and mention things like no one loved me. Because I'm old and gray, that don't mean that I can't feel this.
Bye, J Mitzi. Have a good one, Brody.
Turn that around like Ferris wheels. Feeling like I barely live. All alone within these walls. Imagination very real. Take me to a place where I escape a place I live and die. All I had to do was fly. Guess all we had to do was try. But they don't dream, I guess.
Maybe this is before Every Dream was probably written after Page, I think. But I worded the way I worded it for a reason. I said the impossible first and then said, I guess all we had to do was try. All we had to do was fly. Guess all we had to do was try. I let God all the time. I don't believe in God, but that's just the earthly interpretation of God. God is in all of us. We are God because we are the only thing that can motivate us to be. We are alive with now. If we squander this life, we will never make it to heaven because heaven is living a free and enlightened life. That's a fair interpretation. I respect that. I want to challenge you. How do I want to challenge you? I don't know how to get you to see. I think, honestly, though, this is so tough. I think you're close. I think you're really close, Finko. You're like 3 things away. What's your interpretation of when we die? I know your end sentence kind of said it. I'm ready for it as I'm living in heaven right now. I'm ready to hear it. What happens when we perish? Perish. Where do we go? I don't know. You're a smart dude, bro. I would never take your intellect away from you. But there are some things that can't be explained. So when they can't be explained, how do we explain? Your chance, human desire to live. Nobody knows no one came back. I mean, there's been people that were received that came back, but you know, I think that's all dreams. But then again, you don't know that you was in a fatal thing. You just fall asleep because your body went to slumber mode. Your brain. I like that we talked about the brain earlier. Your brain will protect you. When you're in so much pain, you know your brain is the only organ or the only thing in your body that don't have pain receptors. Your brain would never feel pain. But your brain's like, oh shit, I'm getting all these inputs from body telling me that this shit is hurting. I'm finna put the body to sleep. Your brain will put you to sleep. But why do when people go to sleep and they're in those conditions, they dream of goodness or badness? There's so many different details about each. I believe that hell is personalized. My hell is gonna be excruciating for me, but it has to be. And that's for eternity. There's a actual law, right? About matter. Matter never changes, right? I'm trying to figure out the right way to say this, but I can't. Mass isn't, no, it's matter. Like, if there's a set number of matter, when people die, when people are born, it never changes. How does that happen? And why does that number have to be preserved? This mustache is so fucking long, dude. I want to challenge you, bro. If I ever find a Bible verse that's good, am I able to send it to you? Do I have your permission? All I had to do. Oh, let's play the song.
All I had to do was fly, guess all we had to do was try. But they don't dream, I guess it seems I'm in a fairy tale. They see me in the real world, handling life very well. Dream away and smile for me. Life to me is like poetry. Expression, form, and freedom. See, that's just what life means to me. Just because I'm old and gray, say slave away till I pass away. But I don't think I have to play by the rules that you portray. I see me another way, but you do you, I imaginate. I can build a world, and in that world I inspire great. They often wonder why I'm soaring when I close my eyes. They say the only way up is to get in line. I'm still a child in spirit, so I'm wanting everything. I want what's in my dreams. Niggas, do you ever dream? Niggas, do you ever dream? All the things that's in between. Fast cars and funny memes. Bad bras and tattered jeans. Money flowing in right? Stage lights and fan screen. You see my masterpiece, inspire all the tragedy. I met the flashes fast as me. We had a run, I made it one, but who else wanted bad as me? We changed the world magically. Actually, if I made the world, then I would change it drastically. Eliminate the money system. To me, it makes poverty. Free college and great degrees. Allies with all those overseas. If we get the money system, 70% to cure disease. I just want to live in peace.
Oh, you read it 5 times? You read it like 5 times more than me. Nah, I think you got me. I think you got me. But I don't know. Have you, when you hear this question, instead of typing a sentence, just respond yes or no. Do you believe that there's different ways to read things in terms of reading to understand or reading to read? Dad was a Southern Baptist preacher. Oh yeah. Have you ever noticed that normally the preachers' kids were the worst? I was in it, baby. That's fair and factual. That's good. I don't know. Praise and worship. What if you hated it because of responsibility? I mean, I feel like after hearing this, probably deep dove into it. But when I read it, when I read the Bible, bro, I read for lessons, dog, teachings. I read for those. I read to hear and I read to understand. And that's what I hated so much too, because when I read it, I kept feeling like I didn't understand. Also a cop, so I couldn't bad enough. You have some form of immunity. The more I look at this picture, the more I feel like it looked like me. I used to never wear hats when I was younger, though, because I had a head full of hair. Young me wouldn't wear hats, and I don't know what the fuck that shit back was. I don't know, bro. I respect how you feel. I respect your beliefs, too. And I feel like you respect mine. So, we're good. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'm openly available to talk about it. All the people in the world, I know that the cosmos wouldn't exist to align talk about this for me to convince you to read it 5 times, and I haven't even read the whole thing once. But I think that's just the malady. That's not even a word, but the comedy of how this shit works. I see so much in it, bro. I hear the story of Job, and I feel like that's possibly what I'm going through now. That all the Bible is. It's a storybook about how a good person, how to be a good person and find freedom and healing through Jesus' teaching. And, or sorry, it just popped up. Amazing. But it's not. The Bible is not just teaching you, like, the Bible shows that people are punished. It shows punishment too. Mary Magdalene was that? I heard that name before, but I know nothing about who that person is. But the Bible is about punishment. Like, bro, it's really saying you're gonna get spanked. I don't read the Bible and see what you see. I read it and see something else. I see, like, I see that God is a jealous God. You know that. And I questioned that. I said, why would he be jealous if he's the only God? I questioned a lot of things about it, and I found my answers my own way. And I question things a lot. But dog, there's stuff in that Bible, and it's like a parent will be to a kid. and we are his children. I see. I could be brainwashed, bro, but I this is a brainwash that I am aware of, and I say I accept it. What's a never wiser prophet? It does. Who the fuck is Mary Magdalene? I don't know who that is. For someone who read the Bible 5 times, it's weird to me. But it also makes sense to me that you feel how you feel. If I had to do a job 5 times every day, an entire job, that's a lengthy ass process. I would be. I get you. Just looking at it from my standpoint. Not saying that that's your standpoint. However, bro, when I don't have to, when I choose to, I receive it differently. When I have to do something, let me try to find an example. If I was forced to drink, Finko, do you think I would want to drink when I don't have to drink? And do you think I would look at the alcohol the same way? But if I choose to drink, I would look at the alcohol way differently. Like the way I'm looking at it now, right? I see it as being freeing. I see it as opening up part of me that I would normally keep closed. I also accept that for you. I respect the impact that the Bible has on people. It is a source of freedom and understanding. It is a beautiful thing. Yeah. It's dope. It it teaches something that's hard to learn. It's like I want to say open mindedness, but it's way deeper than that. It's something way. It teaches me to look. It teaches me to search. It teaches guidelines. It's apparent. It's apparent for the world. 3 times after I made this, bro, you're so impressive for that. That means you read it a total of 8 times, right? My issue with the Bible, I want to read it front to back. There are certain books I didn't like. There are certain books I don't like. I can't read through it because I feel like it wouldn't do nothing for me. Like numbers or something. I don't see no benefit in knowing how to build a tabernacle. Never gonna. If God put it in the Bible, then maybe I need to know. Or was it numbers? Or is it? I don't know. That's just how I feel, though. Hey, hot dog, how you? What makes this stream so great? I'll give you guys your credit for it. We can talk about stuff like this. Most streams can't. The reason we can is because at the end of the day, we have to respect each other's opinions and decisions. I don't run no dictatorship here. I have to answer to you guys. When y'all get mad at me, I'll be fucking fussing at me. And I have to listen. And I listen. No, we don't. All right, Bob, you ban dictatorship. We get rid of everyone that don't agree. Thank you for liking the live out, dog. Starting to sound like Ross. I do believe that the Bible's impact on me is substantial. I think it's great. I think my purpose might be to gain a following. Try to teach my views and share my story. I don't know why I feel that way, but I just know I feel that way. No, 5. Okay, 2 times. words and the other 3 times when I was reading as he scrolls reading. Oh, the Quran. I'm sure you mean Quran. And the teachings of that she wasn't a job. It was my life. Once I started questioning the institution of religion is flawed, like the church system and stuff like that. I think I started to see that they all come from the same place. It depends on where you were born. Essentially, oh, you talking about all the books? Good. Uh, I think a lot of them share similar similarities, which makes it seems more true. If no matter where you receive the word from, all of them kind of point towards the same direction. The difference in each book is what they believe, who they believe is the prophet. That's where no. Let me say who they believe is the prophet and how do they believe you get saved. That's everything. That separates every religion right there. Because in Muslim, the Quran, Quran, they believe that please don't let me. Muhammad was the prophet, not Jesus. I haven't read it, but this is what my research has shown me when I knew it. Now I'm trying to recite something that is long faded from my mind. The fact that the Bible says Jesus is the way, only way to heaven. Yeah, but how do you? How do you? How do you though? How do you Jesus? Right? How do you Jesus, Finko? I'm gonna ask you that, and then I'm gonna show you denominations. How do you Jesus? Denominations are based on how you get to heaven, from my understanding. If I'm wrong, we can address that too. Denominations are based on how you get to heaven. That's what a denomination is. They believe that to get to heaven, this is what you do. Quran, yeah. That's the speeches, yeah. I'm ignorant as fuck, Finko. I will lie. I won't lie to you. I'm ignorant as fuck, but I'm open to receiving information. I had to get this way from receiving information, and the information I received and chose to retain what made me who I am today. So enlighten me if you can. I like this conversation. I think it's fun. You're knowledgeable. I would love to hear your knowledge. Like you got knowledge that I don't even. I want to dive into it, but I know you have to go to sleep too. We can do this another day if you would like. If you want sober me, that'll be chill, but it'll be less. It'll be less exciting because I'll be more so dry with my responses. I am very dry sober, and I get that. I used to love when Kiki used to come home from work and hug me, running back. It means that she want to see me. I used to like that stuff. You're already dry? I'm not dry right now. Not sure what you mean by Jesus me. What did I say that? Oops. I'm trying to figure out how to proceed from that. Oh. So you said Jesus is the only way. So denominations are denominations because they believe there's different ways to get to heaven. For it, i.e., right? Methodists believe that there's a method you have to do to get to heaven, such as something being baptized XYZ, XYZ, XYZ. Baptist believes that if you're baptized, you can get to heaven. And you accept Jesus, your Lord and Savior. There's Seventh-day Adventists, there's Methodist, Baptist, Seventh-day Adventists. What's the other one? There's like 40 of them. I only know of those. And then Quran says the teachings of Muhammad. I think I could be wrong. I really wish there was one who was Muslim here. I want to speak and I want to be the judge in terms of judging on Just make sure everyone gets a chance to speak and not the judge of what's right. Are part of Christianity. They're all Jesus. They say you have to accept Jesus to die for your sins. Yeah, but it's just different ways to get to heaven, though. Different ways to get that based off each denomination. Methodists, like I said, they have a method. There's a method in which you have to go through to get to heaven. You'll still be wrong. Baptists get baptized. Still be, bro. I don't know what church I went to. I'll tell y'all a story. We drinking. I'll tell y'all a story. There was this church I went to, and I feel like when you're in church, those speakers have spiritual power in them. I went to that church and I wanted to get baptized again. It was my second time being baptized. The religions of Jesus, that's a great problem. It's not the way to heaven. Are you talking about like Muslim or all? But when I went, what happened was I decided to get baptized. I got baptized. And then they wanted us to speak in tongues to complete it. So what ended up happening created so much despair in me. I was like, okay. And they said do this. They wanted us to read a Bible passage over and over again, over and over again, over and over again, over and over again. And I kept reading it and everyone else speaking in tongues, but I couldn't. And I felt like such a failure, dog. And I don't feel like it worked. Everyone else did. I don't recall no person in that room that couldn't suffer me. Even as a Baptist, you don't have to get baptized to go to heaven or to get to heaven. My understanding is breached. What up, cuz? What you got? You got going? Bam. I feel incomplete because of that. And I hate that that was the way it was taught. Or the way it felt to me. But I can't police the way things feel to me, right? It don't matter how it feels to me. I can't police it.
Not make it hard, but live with ease. Reward those who's working hard and take from those who sit in seats. They know they hate to see us grow. That's that shit that gets to me. Maybe change a couple things. If I can rewrite history, why did we have slaves? We could have built it better equally. But I'm just an old man, old and gray. That's what they say.
May I ask you a question from my own personal understanding?
He's unable to make the change. I fly into my world forever dream. Yeah, they say I'm strange. I don't need them to like me, cause in my world I live in thing. That's why they treat me differently. I laugh like no more lines for me. They give my time to people who are dreamers. They want time with me. I got the cars and money. I got all this life that hid from me. Still a child in spirit. In my world, they cannot get to me. Forever strong, I run away. In the page, my story stay. In the tunes is where I play. The sun set and we fly away. But forgive me in advance. Come out rude when I say I just wanna live. Just let me live while you slave away. They often wonder why I'm soaring when I close my eyes. They say the only way up is to get in line.
Considered Satanism for some denominations. Really? Well, maybe I was in the wrong church. I just couldn't do it. It sucked, bro. I felt so alienated, dog. Wanna hear this? This song was for my love. I guess I can still say that. I don't know. I just can't accept the ashes that's been performed. I love people like mothers do. Just love you regardless. I think mothers love their kids regardless. My mom heard so much bad shit about me. I love people like mothers though.
I got nothing but love for you, baby. I got nothing but love. I got nothing but love for you, baby. I got nothing.
I'm gonna go to
Hope your life is marvelous. Smile and succeed, girl, despite the things that bother. You don't see it, but it's obvious. Hope your life is marvelous. Smile and succeed, girl, despite the things that bother us. I love you like mothers do. Oh shit, you a mother too. Congrats, yo, I'm proud of you. A good woman bring value to a man's life, you did mine. Hope you smile on Valentine. A teddy bear like be mine, although we may not be fine. Those bad times or rainy days, we have a seed that needs that. Happy home is like a play, we can come together, she'll see that. Isolated teachers got me better in the chances. Appreciation peaking, doing celebrative dances. Fight and check my stances. Love you from a distance. I know it's not ideal, but ideal for 2 more wishes. The first will be the past, we'll pretend it didn't exist. The second will be love, we'll be good if we're in it. Cause I heard it's like a shield. Real love can take some hits, and it'll cover us in safety. And what's damaged can be fixed. So how damaging is this? I struggle and resist. Your line is always open, but most times I start and quit. Feel you happy and scared to call, because a call could be embarrassing. On pictures, none at all, but those pictures are what I'm cherishing. I really dig us for real.
I wanted pictures, none at all. But those pictures are what I'm cherishing. I made it clear that send me pictures of my daughter when I hear with me every time. None at all. But those pictures are what I have. You didn't think about what I had. That's deep. I gotta go pee. Think I'll go to sleep, bro. Rest. Bob is gonna keep me in check, and I'm gonna end soon because I don't have no more than 5 hours worth of sleep. I can get 5. Yeah. Oof.
Real, we need to dig what we buried in. I work on me for real. You don't know the weight I'm carrying, but still, I got nothing but love for you.
And heal the sock. Yeah. That's fair. I don't got a response to that one. Other than question the sock, but yeah. I'm gonna catch up to you. I probably won't. What's great is I don't have to be caught up to it. I just have to believe. Really easy to get the Evan right.
can't focus.
I think we can both agree on that.
I've been sleeping on the floor. You got somebody in my spot. It make it tougher than a bitch when finding words. I can't see us being the same. No, we'll never be the same. I had days I didn't speak, Mrs. Diller of my pain. The way the cars felt, I knew it was rigged and they complained. But I knew you was the source, but still I chose to attain. As I watched 3 years pass, I understand the window pane. Understand the beauty of your drops and felt I knew the rain. From inside I felt alone, but alone when you remain. Couldn't figure out the reason that this love felt strange. Couldn't shake that cold heart when you spoke, I was to blame. I never changed, see my focus stayed the same. Never broke, never falter, I can say it never changed. Never stopped, never did a lot, but I know it wasn't vain. So Mrs. Diller, what's the deal? Tell me why it hurts to feel. How you had me on your line, led me on. Was it real, or was it just to feed your ego? Show off for the people, let the world see a wild man tame. I know you move.
I don't receive your words as that way. I'm not looking at you as a villain. I'm looking at you as someone who is, I don't know. I have to know though, because I look at you as a, what do I look at you as? I think you're more knowledgeable than me. I think you're more knowledgeable than me in this. I know you don't believe, and I know I believe. I say the way you perceive the book is different than the way I perceive it. You read that book multiple times, but the way I perceive it while reading the book is way different than you, and that's what I'm saying. And I don't understand why, nor do I have the reasoning why, nor do I have a guess on why your why is your why and my why is my why. I love hearing your feedback, experience, and I guess I can't think of the last one. The way you look at it, what you gather from it, fuck, I still can't think of the word. But I like hearing it. Because if it can shake my faith isn't strong. I respect your journey. And my journey's been full of me failing. That's why I wrote this song. I just failed. I keep failing. And I can't decipher whether it's me, actually me, or just, I think most of this stuff is just a disagreement of like the parental job. I don't think women would like to hear how a man feel he should handle this shit. I really wanted to be there for my first son. My first one. That will always be the one I talk about when I say my intention. And I got punished for it. I got punished. And I learned to deal with loss. You got punished for doing the right thing. The thing. And then the second one was different. I want to be there for him. But I decided to step away and respect the words. So I can keep them, because the first time when I said I want them every other week, I lost them forever. So the second one I stepped away, and plus I had other shit going on. I can't say it was purely because of the reasoning I said. It was more so of, I think at the time I realized who she was, and y'all know who she was. And then she was trying to push the baby off to me when I worked, so she can do that shit. And she was never happy with financials. Like, I kept giving her so much money. The only reason I wasn't rich is because most of my money went to her. She always had a calamity. She always had a calamity. She always had a calamity. It was another calamity after a calamity. And not even a problem. It was a calamity. It was something that ruins the world in which she lives in. And I had to solve that. And I kept seeing a pattern. I'm like, man, if I'm finna solve all this shit, man, we need to be fucking. And that's what it was. And I kept trying to solve all of it and realized that I should be getting something from it. And And Kiki used to always kept saying, "You're Becky, you're Becky, you're Becky," but Becky was a problem to me. A big problem. She was a big ass calamity, and I kept having to solve for the calamity. I'm a problem solver at heart. I will always solve for the problem. Why does not matter. It matters how you press. Amazing place to find factual. It was always a calamity though. And with Kiki, I'm just like, girl, I'm focused on you. You're my focus, purely, fully, 100%. And I did. But she just kept feeling like I treated Becky better, and she kept saying, "You wouldn't do this to Becky." Me and Becky had our own struggles. It was a unique struggle. I treated that uniquely. Just like I treated me and Kiki uniquely. Becky never did this and that. But I don't know. It's up to her to see it. I can't make her see it. Becky will say whatever to get money for drugs. I don't think she's on drugs. I will vouch for her. I have love for her still. I have love for her. I wish she had it for me. I have love for Paige still. I wish she had it for me. Those are supposed to be my people, I thought. But there's no guidelines or laws or anything like that that can do it. I have love for Kiki too. Even though Kiki took it further than any of them did. But I guess that's ultimately on me. It was my decision. That don't mean I can't dislike her for what happened. I know she had to say something to do it. I knew it had to have come from her for me to go to jail that day. I know that. And when I first went to jail, I didn't think I didn't think it could have been a thing. But when I got out of jail and I started actually thinking, I realized that the only way I would have went to jail was because she would have said, "So we're not playing the game." No, we just listen to my music and thank you, Fingo. What game trying to play, cuz? Because I only got like no time left. But I can probably try to run something, but you gotta hurry up. Tell me something. I love all of them. I have love for all of them.
He used to be nobody. He used to have dreams. I used to hate myself and overthink for everything. He used to be depressed and he used to hate love. Tell myself to be better than the man I was. He used to be nobody. He used to have dreams.
That's fine.
I used to hate myself and overthink for everything. He used to be depressed and he used to hate love. Tell myself to be better than the man I was. Sometimes I see some old pics and smile. What a time. Laughing at myself. I had a lot on my mind, but it is not compared to this. It's a whole new plane. Barely got high, but still many miles gained. Memories of depression, I can say it's gotten bad. Clearly overthinking and hating goals I had. Used
Your
to
son
have
knows this
talent.
song?
Now I'm losing to myself. Bottles just to compensate. I see an early death.
I got on my ass.
Me did it better, even though he wasn't great. He told
I always tell people I love when it's old me versus new me. You know, this song was a collection of both throughout the whole thing, other than the hook. The hook was the only thing that was permanent. I had to add verses to each of these lines and had to remember a time. I had to remember a feeling. And then I don't even think, even verse 3 had to
me
like,
to get
bro.
him out, yet I couldn't pull the weight. He never had a dad, never thought he'd be a dad. Even if he did, he wouldn't leave what he had. But he was young and didn't know too much about the great. When you wanna be, you can't, no matter how much you wanna stay. So I laugh at his pain. Clearly he was dumb, and I'm drinking to my own. It helps to feel numb, and he's worried about some bitches cause it makes him feel young. All the while catching feelings, I guess bro was really sprung. Losing women left and right, making calls to his mom. Crying on the phone and hearing growls from...
You know, the day after I went to jail, and when I streamed, someone followed me called It's recent, so I can find it. The sheriff is here. I didn't notice it at first because I was drinking. But it's somebody. I think it's... I question myself. I originally attributed it to Becky. I know Becky knows all about me because Becky is obsessed with me for whatever reason, but she don't want to love. But I think this one might be on Kiki's. Dolores fun to hear. Happy to hear it. Which time? Which time for which instant?
Losing women left and right, making calls to his mom, crying on the phone and hearing growls from his mom. You shedding tears about a woman who ain't thinking about you now. He always wanted love, but love will count you out. Decisions getting rasher. See a girl and smash her. Later down the line, you gonna get what you after. He used to be nobody. He used to have dreams. I used to hate myself and overthink for everything. He used to be depressed.
What's crazy is it's not even as much of a shift because like I consider it a shift. No one else would ever hear a shift when
I used to hate myself and overthink for everything.
Or right.
He used to be depressed and he used to hate love. Tell myself to be better than the man I was. He was smart and I hate him because he didn't do the work. He was heartbroken. Wow, well I guess it still hurt.
And that was about Kiki. Heartbroken. Wow, I guess it still hurt.
The man I was. He was smart and I hate him because he didn't do the work. He was heartbroken. Wow, well I guess it still hurt. He was a victim in his mind and I'm a victim in mine. He knew a lot about the clock, so he was obsessed with his time. He was stupid with the rhymes, creative all the time. The way he constructed words always superseded mine. But still he didn't show it. A lot of songs that he lost, so I'm mad that he failed. As an adult I know it costs. Dear me, you should've got yourself together. I blame you because it's true. You the reason I'm not better. She broke your heart because you let her, and I did the same. So we relate, but use different things for the pain.
We relate, but use different use different things for the pain. At that time, when Kiki was hurting my heart, I kept going to the gym. I kept going to the gym. I kept going to the gym. I kept going to the gym, dog. Every time. I kept going to the gym. We relate, but use different things for the pain. And now, I keep going to the bottle. I keep going to it. Every time something hurts me, I start smoking Black and Milds again, or I start drinking. I went a week without drinking. Not because I couldn't buy the bottle. It's just because I said it's not worth it. There was nothing that was worth me buying it for. And then I said, and I debated with myself before I bought the bottle today. I said, I don't really want to drink. I didn't want to drink. And I said, you keep going to the same shit, bro. You keep, like the devil will forever have a hold on you. And I was like, man. So I said, I drink to feel. I want to feel. I don't want to sit and not feel. I didn't want to sit and not feel like I'm pushing off the way I feel. I need to address it. Drinking helped me address it. I said what I would not do today, though. And I didn't. I still haven't. But
at the start, I wish I had now, silly little boy. You was my foundation. It's really you that you destroy. By the actions that you did, you will live and regret. The things you did wrong won't remain a secret. You will put them in a song and laugh it off again. Relationships failing. Go home and frame it with a pen. You only hurting you. You'll never love again. You good at seeing patterns, but the problems start within. Mind always ticking to the next. You gotta move. Knowing steps are still taken even when you do not move. By working on me, bro, I'm trying to save you. An opportunity by me that this talkers gave you. Bro, used to be nobody. He used to have dreams. I used to hate myself and overthink for everything. He used to be depressed and he used to hate love. Tell myself to be better.
It's not the devil you
the
decided
man I was. He used to be nobody. He used to have dreams. I used to hate myself and overthink for everything. He used to be depressed.
I'm listening to Impulse. That's really all it is.
Be better than the man I was. Dear me, how mad can you see? Looking back at you, do you look ahead to me? Are you?
So I'm failing to coping, right? my coping habits. When I deal with stuff, you see me coping. You see cope, and you see when I'm strong. You see when I'm weak. I'll see that. Like I told someone at work. I said these past 4 weeks has been the hardest week of my entire life. As for it just took 4 weeks, and it's not even close to October, and it's gonna keep getting worse until. Does it end when October passes, or does it end shortly after? I can't remember, but I know a few months before October, my life crashes. I don't know why. It's not because I believe it, because I had to be reminded of it. But man, ultimately, I don't know. It's yours. You're spinning right now. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm trying to be aware of me. I can be aware of me, right? But I have to question everything I do. Every decision I make. And every decision I made. Because that's the only way I will ever be the best person I can be for someone. That's why I say I look for me. I want to be there when that person question themselves. I want to be like, "Nah, I don't think you're wrong for that." Or I want to be like, the only thing I would change about that is, you know what I'm saying? I want someone that's aware of them, because I can work with that. We can work with us working with that. But someone who feels like they're justified in everything they do, fallacy. It's fallacy, a flaw. Kiki is that. Kiki will feel like she's right until a situation happens and she does some shit. She says some shit that should have been said and done before all this stuff happened. She should have been hyper aware. She's aware. She's aware after the fact. Baby, we cannot deal with after the fact, babe. We have to deal with what we're dealing with now. We have to deal with what we're dealing with now. You have to be in the now, knowing maybe this is probably best for us. Maybe it's not, because that's what I was doing. Mine wasn't always flawless, but there was times where it was. But there was times where it wasn't, right? But there was no time that I was not willing to hear her thoughts, her concerns, her viewpoints. Talk to me. That's why I say I will never know if you don't talk to me. That's what I said. Talk to me. And I talked to her. Didn't want to hear some of those conversations because she said it's always about sex, but it's not always about sex. But you know what we're really missing? You know what we're really not doing? You know what I'm really not getting? But I was more so on, bro, you have to prioritize me. I have to be high on your list. You keep putting me last. You keep putting me last. You keep putting me last. And then when you put me last and you still don't do me, not even sexually, when you still don't do me, when you still don't meet my needs, it's okay for you. But it wasn't okay for me. It wasn't. And I said, dog, I can't keep doing this. I told her that for a long time. I can't keep doing this. I said, and then I came to the realization that I think our relationship meant a little bit more than her prioritizing the child. I could be wrong on that. But I came to that conclusion and I told her about it. I said, I think we should prioritize our relationship because the child benefits from our relationship. I care about the child. You care about the child. So why can't you care about me Because you know I would care about the child. I know you will care about the child, so why shouldn't I care about you? Like, the child is winning either way when we work. There's, like, the child loses in some form when we don't. In some form. Now the child is without me. Not saying that I am everything, not saying that I'm perfect, not saying that I am him, the end of everything. I'm saying that I am the child's dad. I care about the child in a way in which no other man will. I'm that child's dad. So, with that being said, I'm saying, thank you. I'm saying that our relationship is important. You keep telling me how much you don't care about me, or how much you're not focused on me, or how much this shit don't matter to you. You just worry about you and the child. I said, where do I fit in the picture? I kept telling her every time she said, I'm just focused on me and the child. I said, where do I fit in the picture? To try to get her to understand. Both have to want it to work. Yeah, she didn't want it to work. I kept saying, where do I fit in the picture, Pinko? Where? Where's me? Where's me if you only care about you and the child? Where am I? You only care about you and the child. Where am I? You trying to make sure she's good. That's crazy because I'm trying to make sure you and her are good. And it kept sucking so bad. And she likes when we get into fights. You know why? Every time we got in a fight, she goes into the room for like 2 weeks before we even have anything. That means I go 2 weeks without sex, intimacy, and even someone showing me that they care about me. Every time. That's what happened. I kept going 2 weeks without intimate sex, and someone showing me that they care about me. Every time. That happened for most every month. She used to keep track when we had sex, and I thought it was weird. That means she really didn't want to do it. Like, why would you be with? I can cheat. I could cheat. I could cheat, bro. It can be fucking flowers and shit. I could cheat. But I said, Kiki, I'm focused on you. I'm not gonna put you through no pain no one else has done to you. And I'm not gonna do nothing else. I said, I'm not gonna remind you about our past because we had a past. We had that throuple shit with Becky. That shit didn't work. I said, I'm not even gonna put you in that. And it won't work. In this picture, you are at work sending money to her, so going to Esther the child. What does the Esther mean? Gets plowed by some dude at work. Wrong. I don't know, man. She was driving people home in my car that I let her use for work. I got on to her about it because I noticed shit in my car weird. Just to find out that that wasn't the first time. Watch. Oh. It wasn't the first time. I got onto her and I took my car away from her. Last time I took my car away from her before that shit happened, I let her keep the key. And she still drove my car because she didn't respect me. But this time I took the key. I said, you never know what other people have planned. You never, I don't know when you get off work. You can get off work at any time. I cannot account for your time. It don't help me with my overthinking. Then on top of that, you're taking other dudes home and you didn't think to tell me. And this is what that Facebook post was about. And I'm just like, bro, I said it's not okay. I have to take my car from you. I took my car from her. It was so much that went into that situation that I can't even explain now because I don't feel the way I felt about it then the way I feel about it. I'm just like, bro, how did you forget to tell me multiple times? But you only remember to tell me. And then when I kept asking you about it, you didn't. I said, who did you take home? I said, who? I didn't say what. I didn't say what. I didn't say, did you take a guy home? I said, who? You could have told me the name and could answer every question. But I had to keep asking just to get to it. Why are you trying to hide this person now? Because that's how I feel. I will feel, why are you trying to hide this person now? When I said who the first time, you could have said this dude named XYZ. A coworker, obviously. Right? What's the person's name? Again. The one I work with. What? That's really not what I asked. So she made the situation worse. Ultimately, though, it was the same outcome. Because unless it made sense to me for you to be taking a male home, and there's not too much that would make sense to me unless it was dire emergency or something. There's not too much that would have made sense. I assure you, there's not too much that would have made sense in that instant. It just didn't. You know? And that's the beginning of, well, I don't know, man. I kept trying to make time for this girl. I made time for her when it was convenient for her, not when it was convenient. You'll never see stuff like that. I still care about her. Still care about all of them. I invested my time into them. I don't know if I want her back. I don't think I do. I don't think I will allow her. I went to jail for this. There's no other person I did. I ever did. If there's a if there's a did take her back. I'm not trying to hear about her fucking past relation from her. I don't see no reason bringing her here because I don't think I can maintain keeping this house over my head. And I can't do that to my daughter. So I'm able to maintain this house easily or sufficiently. I think I should bring her. I don't know. It is not a big deal until she didn't tell the truth. Gotta be honest, even if it's weird. And she should have told me the first time. Maybe if she would have told me the first time, I would have asked. I would have asked questions to understand. I would either say yes or no. Don't do it again. Let me know exactly when you get off work then. You know, I will keep track of the time. This is why it's good to have someone who's truthful, bro. Like, that's why I ask questions. Bro. I ask questions. I determine whether you're truthful, and I figure out whether you're the one that tells the whole truth or not. Early on within a relationship, I had years. I know this girl like the back of my head. I know her. She knows me. However, the only thing she's wrong about is she thinks that when we fight, I go fuck bitches, and I don't. I just sit to myself, and I worry about whether I'm wrong or whether I'm right. Even though I could be 100% right in something, I will still find a fault. I will say, well, I could have changed it right here. I see things I could have changed in the last encounter we had. I can ultimately see if she said it was my fault. I can see that too. But I know I wouldn't have went to jail without certain stuff happening. And I know that she snuck a recording and she told the police that I knew she was recording. And they used that recording to send me to jail too. Only someone hiding. Man, I really hope. No, because I know this stuff. I pay so much attention to people. I promise you, Bingo. There was 2 people at work that told me like 2 days ago that no one else noticed it, but I noticed. I pay so much attention to stuff. I am so acute to detail, bro. You shall not give false testimony against thy neighbor or your neighbor. Shit is lying. Damn it. 1. I heard you shall not covet thy wife, aka lust for or make. And that's why I said I made a rule for myself that if someone got a boyfriend, I'm not gonna. It's not even because of the saying that humans made. That's like if she'll do it to him, she'll do it to you. It's I want to make sure that relationship has a chance to work because I don't want no one impeding my relationship. And I kept I told Kiki that I said, bro, if people are happy, I don't want no one impeding on my relationship. And when I told when I told her about someone who seems like they're impeding on my relationship, then weird. I asked her to do a thing, aka block, and it's an issue. I never seen her blow up more. She blew up, started punching something. She punched something, and I just stepped outside because I already knew it was way beyond me. It was way beyond me. He apologized. Cool, but he didn't solve the issue. How are you gonna apologize and not solve the issue? Ninth commandment: don't lie, commit thy neighbor's wife. That's the one I heard. Understand? In terms of commandments, I feel like I do. Commandments, I feel like I do well. But damn it. It's frustrating. I'm trying to live right, Fink. I don't think I'm that. I wrote this book about Arlen. Eek. Arlen was me. And it was this saying I wrote in the song. It said, I know I'm flawed by my design. Like I know I'm flawed by my design. I know, but I'm a seed. I just need some sunshine or something like that. I don't know what song it is, so I can't play it. I'm just, I know I'm flawed by my design because I'm only human, right? I'm a seed. I'm just needing sunshine, but I'm growing, learning. I just need guidance, bro. The Old Testament is so boring. Isn't the Old Testament the first part of the Bible? And the New Testament's the second part? Like, it's before Jesus and after Jesus? New Testament is after Jesus, Old Testament is before Jesus. Right? My understanding correct? I don't mind loving people, bro. But I mind who I love. I love her. She's the one I love now. But I have to love me too. She and love me, she loved me until that she didn't feel that way, but that way when she most of the notes she left me was talking about how she didn't want to leave, or did you actually those 5 of them that said how much she only wanted I will miss you. Maybe there was one more that I didn't want this to happen. I should have. Would have been dope if she would have. It would have been right to fire for that day. That would have kept happening over and over. And the only way something keep happening over and over is if there's no. Means she wouldn't have saw the point. Anyways. But she felt enough hating. I don't know. I'll let it be.
Thinking about yourself and still never minded me. Unaware of your actions, how they were affecting me. Sometimes I think you're selfish. You concern yourself with you. You only want me because I'm stuck here helping you. Do you love you some me like I love me some you? Do you listening to me as I'm listening to you? Dear me, this for you. I just hope you hear me. I learned to let go for the things you did clearly. The talent that you had was never used. You procrastinated. Failed so many classes, bro.
The song bothers me from the beginning.
Man, Becky did a number on this nigga.
It's supposed to be my partner.
Like this nigga really acting like I'm a hoe. Like to be caught a dead.
Why would you say that? I just don't get it. Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Oh man, Becky did a number on this nigga.
I told her about my pain.
Like this nigga really acting like I'm a hoe. Like to be caught a dead.
Made me feel like a bitch for it. She laughed.
That shit turn you on. Like to be dead.
Now I'm another one. As soon as I got out of fucking jail, I sent her money for the baby's milk because I knew she didn't have it. And I knew how many. I paid enough attention to know how much fucking formula my baby had. And whether I was supposed to be talking to her or not, I just sent 6 bottles. Because I know I'm. Or not even 6 bottles, 6 whole jugs. I don't know how much each jug fill up per bottle. I sent her enough for 6 whole jugs. I feel like it's 6 days. I know my girl with me, she takes 4 for the second half of the night. Or from 12 to 12. Takes 4. That was the first thing I did when I got out of jail, Finko. Fight with me. Been through. That was the first thing I did. I only had 2. Had 2. Both gonna get paid to the rest or the end of the week or some shit. First thing in my mind was to make sure my daughter was good. Good. I guess I can be that bad parent. Because to me, I feel if what I'm giving is not enough, then yeah, that's okay. Yeah, but it's okay for me to feel bad. But when you see everything that I'm trying to for, I haven't seen my discipline for all of them. I would love to have a sit down with Becky. I would love to be like, Becky, I want you to be reasonable, which she can't. I would like to say, Becky, I want you to be reasonable. How much do you feel like you actually need for our son? Even if I get him, if I can get him, I work nights. I can get him in a day. You can work in a day. It's the same way me and Kiki did. I can get him in a day. You can work in a day. But I need you to be home by this time. How can we make this work without the court system? But Becky is worried about financials. Oh shit. Becky says I'm a paycheck. I will be a paycheck as long as I'm alive. There's an easy counter to this. But I had Kiki, and I was trying so hard. And Kiki heard me tell her, I said, Kiki, I had the money to give Becky. I give Becky that money just so I don't have to do it. I meant that. I meant that every time I said it. If I had the money to give her, I would give her that. I meant that every time I said it. If I can give her this little weak ass $600 a month, I'll give Becky that because the peace that I'm getting from not having to deal with her was great. Even when me and Kiki weren't being as intimate as we could, I ain't think about being intimate with Becky. I'm like, man, I want to be intimate with Becky, and I kept telling myself that. I'm like, man, I want what I have. I want what I have. I have it. I don't understand why I have something that I don't have. How do you have something you don't have, right? It don't make sense. But I don't think Kiki liked me. There was too much trauma attached. And when I first met her, she had trauma attached somewhere else. I'm like, baby, what's going on? I kept trying to ask her. I said, talk to me. Like, that's what I told her. But when my trauma get attached, she don't tell me nothing. It got weird. And we grew apart. We grew apart bad. Touch me. Not that. I can see sides. I can see the sides, right? I just can't make the solutions work for me. She's right in her own right. Trauma begets drama. Yeah. I was just gonna say trauma begets drama. Trauma. It's good, man. My daughter don't need this to solve me. Kiki got healing to do too. But Kiki feels like I'm the only one that has healing. That's okay. Because I do have to heal. I do have to heal. Kiki is 50% right. Kiki has to heal too. My daughter don't need to heal. Kept telling her. I don't care, man. I wish nothing. Lessons. It don't matter how much it hurts. That's it. I love her. I didn't wish that upon her. Gotta lose. My life get thrown away in the process. I made a mistake. I made a lot of mistakes. The amount of mistakes I made were too fucking bad. And it's too fucking the way I feel about them. But I at least know. If no one else knows, I know. But on the day I'm gone, don't try to say you cared. On the day I'm gone, don't try to say you loved. On the day I'm gone, just feel the way you felt right now. Fuck me then. Fuck me. All my others said fuck me. When I'm gone, don't miss me. Treat me as if I was still alive. Whatever you feel for me now, feel for me now. It's kind of far. I'm sorry. I can. Can you hear me now? Stop talking like that. I mean, eventually, I'm gonna be gone. Very soon. There's no longevity for me. That's why I keep telling y'all, appreciate me while y'all have me here. The only thing that's keeping me here is religion. Yeah. Watch me get slapped up.
I've got some rare goods for sale.
Yo, tie that man down, starting out. Get him cool. You go for that fucking leg. No, but keep hitting it. Keep hitting it, bro. Keep hitting it. Oh my god, keep hitting it. Ah! Oh, you can't take me serious. Cool. Help.
You're nearing the limits of your strength.
Don't die now. Ain't doing the job. Yeah. Then hold on to that religion, hey man. Lust for pussies, yeah. If I did my easiest solution, the easiest thing is never the best thing. That's where I would be. I always told Kiki I had a gun. She never found it. I can't even say where it's at. And I do. It's my time to go. It's my time to go. But I don't think I'm going to be living much more than 2 more years. I was supposed to die at 32. I wasn't supposed to touch 33. I'm happy, relieved, but I'm still sad about it. Something catastrophic was supposed to take my life at 32 years old. I give me 2 more years. If I live past 2 more years, I'm gonna be fucking devastated. But there's a higher chance of me living past it than it is for me not to. And I'm still gonna be devastated about it. I'm ready for this shit to be over, bro. I can't end it myself. That's not the rules. This bitch ass fuck. Think I'll go to sleep, bro. I've been playing this game with an audience of none. And chill. All the people that the stream was gonna give me would have happened at the beginning. Don't happen at the end. Nathan jumped off a bridge in Chattanooga in 2019. I'm selfish, asking you to keep going. Have someone to sub to. I mean, it costs money to sub. Why don't you sub on Kick? I get more of it. Oh, because you got 100 fucking month streak. Never mind. Nah, bro. You know you don't have to sub for my love, dog. I appreciate you for being here for all those years. That sub just shows me how many months. 100 months. I don't know how many years that is, isn't it? 12 months in a year. 12 times 10 is 120. Well, you've been here for like 8 years, 8.5. I'll be able to take it, man. Also, I don't ever get open. I get you. No, it's okay, dog. I already appreciated you and acknowledged you. I already know you're a long time viewer. You're my longest that stays here. Abyss might be longer than you, but Abyss don't pay for subs. Oh, you're fine, Pinko. It's all good, bro. You know, when I feel some type of way, there are times where I would do streams only on certain platforms. It's helpful for anyone who wants to see everything I do to do it, just to follow on all, even if they don't. And 0.5. I think I'm actually approaching the 10-year mark. You know, Becky knows about all this shit. If I ever became a successful streamer, Becky will be the most richest fucking person off of me. Girl, I don't even have to work or nothing. That's crazy. And I be wanting to, like, bro, you remember when I had my first kid, how my son was always in my lap beside me in a chair or in his crib when he was younger? You remember that? Yeah, I act as if I don't want my kid beside me. As if I don't want my fucking daddy kid moments. Bro, I love my kids, dog. Even with my daughter, bro. Like, let me show y'all a video. I don't know, man. People think I'm just shit. They say I'm a shitty ass parent. I don't know. Maybe I probably personally inflicted that. Towards the end of this video, you see when my child, like, I make a mention when my child wakes up, because y'all know I don't stream when I have my daughter. I don't, because said I cannot split my focus between my stream and my child. I said I can't. So I choose to give my child my entire focus. Always. My child won off that. He won. And I said I can't do it. And I chose the one that wins. And when you heard me say that, when y'all heard me say that, and when y'all see me quit streaming as much. But the mothers wouldn't see that. The mothers, I don't know how the mothers look at it. I'm not a mother. But I chose to stream at this time because she was asleep. Gone world. But that means I sacrifice my sleep now. When she sleep, I go to sleep. I told her mom that all the time. Gridiron tournament. See how it goes. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. Let's get to it. All right, and the first thing. How's your daughter been? She been alright. She's chilling. Oh, she's fucking woke. Holy fucking nightmare fuel. What's up, Sash? How you doing? How's your daughter doing? Oh, she's fucking woke. Holy nightmare fuel. Looked over. She woke. I was like, fuck. I'll let her chill. And then on some Akon shit. Okay. Shot. While we wait for Mace to speak up. Welcome back. You heard her say dad. You don't ever call me dad. So that was just her talking. I remember Apollo and Paige watching you play. I remember the sheet you had behind you. That you had a cardboard on the back of the chair at some. No, that sheet I rigged from the ceiling. It was red. I know what sheet you're talking about. When Will and Joe was there, and Joe said it beats my meat. And you can hear Paige in the background. Paige was never really on the camera unless she was pregnant laying in the back. I miss her, bro. Maybe Paige out of all of them would be the best one to revisit. But that girl was so successful. She was successful when I met her. We met by chance. Nah, those days were dope. I enjoyed it. Man, Pinko, you don't even understand, dog. You know, we gained so much. If I had the same mindset that I have now, then I would have been a Jinxie. I would have been a fucking Squishy. I would have been a Kai Cenat. He was the best one. Yeah. He was. He was dope. But the way she treated now. He was the best one before a child. He wasn't the best one after. I feel I can't even say that. I think Kiki has potential for this. I think Kiki has potential. Kiki could be a great co-parent. I will allow her to be happy. My daughter needs me. My daughter needs me more than my sons need me. My sons will be okay. But my daughter needs her dad. My daughter needs her dad. They don't need a dad because they're grooming. This is wrong, but this is how I feel. I don't, bro. That child grows up beautiful. I think they're, I don't know. This is so severe. It's a severe take. It's beyond hot. This shit is a burn take. I don't want that chance. My daughter will be protected by her father. My daughter will be protected by her father. I have. I can't let this happen to my daughter. My children, my sons need me too. I'm here for my sons whenever they need me. Even though I feel a certain type of way about it. But my daughter though, I can't have it. Years left. Well, let's pray to God that is right. Years left. That, I'm gonna say the same thing I said before. I'm sure I'm gonna go past 2 years. My daughter needs me more than my sons need. I don't know if no other father felt that way. My daughter definitely needs me. It's not even because of the family she's coming from. They're flawed in their own selves, and I'm flawed in my own way. My daughter needs me. She could hate me all she wants to. Now, I'm the only dude in the world sexual way. I am that. Gotta be held, yeah. What about the mothers though? Do they not need to be healed, or do I have to deal with them in their broken state? I was healed from Becky a long time ago, and I tried seeing my son. She kept saying no because she was jealous of Kiki. God's plan and timing are always perfect. I pray for your prosperity and you too have an amazing health. Keep pulling through the pain so that you can make it through trials from God. Yeah, I'm going through close to a Job. I'm really close to Job. I don't. What's the time span on Job's? How long did Job go through his shit? How long did the period of his suffering happen? Because I felt like it was like instantly, but I know that's not. I hope they heal, but they need to get help. Yeah, bro. There's like, man, I would sit down and talk to Becky as long as it makes sense. My biggest thing with Becky was I couldn't trust her. I sit down and talk to her. If it makes sense, it makes sense. I'd be like, all right, Becky, we can do that. I sit down and talk to Kiki too. I don't I don't understand the issue with Kiki yet. Again, Paige, I think Paige is a woman about her word. But Paige was testing me a lot. I think she's a woman about her word. If we agree, I think me and Paige will do what's necessary. I sit down and talk to all three. You'll be okay. There's no way. Suffer for several months. It's never specified. Got you. So I feel like I'm going through a joke then. I'm just going through a joke. I just gotta remember to put God first and talk to him. I just need some time to speak here right now. If she approached too soon, we will fail. Because I will not allow it to be. But if she does come back, it has to be correct. And I don't know what correct is. I don't know. I don't even have a blueprint for what correct looks like. I don't think she will. And that's good. I think that girl should find her own person and be happy. She's happier without me. I don't want to get in the relationship no more. I had all the relationships I wanted. Start having open conversations with God, responding the way you can understand. It may take a while for a reply, but I do. I pray. I pray nightly, and sometimes I pray in the day. Sometimes I pray on my drive to work. Sometimes I pray on my drive after work. Sometimes I pray while I'm at work. I just be praying. I be talking. I don't need a response. If he want to respond, he can. I would love that. Shelby. Hey, Shelby. How are you? That face. Well, I didn't understand Job the way he did. I was kind of confused about reading Job at the end. Because God, I felt he was questioning God. I felt he did question God. And God was like, but are you the one that did XYZ? And then he was like, no. God was like, but did you do ZYX? He was like, no. But his friends were pressuring him to say, yo, you're this dope of a person. This is my understanding of it, right? His friends was like, bro, you did everything right. Why are you being punished? Why are you being punished? And then he questioned God about it. That's my understanding. He questioned him. And then God responded, did you do XYZ? Did you do that too? So how are you sitting here questioning me? Did none of it. And that's my understanding of it. I know. Yeah. Work. Yeah. Gonna be me.
I don't know. I want to play Beast of Reincarnation, but I'm out of time. Hey, Mom, look. It's a bald black guy. I'm not even black. I'm not even bald. I'm not even a guy. I'm not even a mom. I'm not even a look. I'm not even a hey either. I don't even identify as a singular noun. But hello, Dev. Oh, I understand this. A lot of people wouldn't know. What you been up to, bro? I'm finna end the stream. Is it Flavor the Butyrol? I was talking to you right there, Finko. I'm going right. Butyrol. My Jedi mind trick didn't work. You dropping like an old lady right now. Oh no! Oh, my daughter. Winter, you know you're not winning this, right? Woke up and she was talking. Such fetal positions. I'm Spider-Man you, bro. I'm Spider-Man you, bro. I think you're gonna be my fucking clip that give me 1 million views, bro. God damn it. Alright, one time I'm done playing with you like that. Sometimes you gotta use the normal stuff. Oh, baby. Girl, unless you help me juke, I don't need you touching the controller. Oh, shit. Oh. Winter, you been practicing? What though when I say that? That's crazy. I think she identifies as a woman, but thank you. Why you just staying in the net, bro, like you wasn't gonna get juked in that? What are you doing? Are you drunk? No. No one wants to team with me? I don't know if she like me or her mom. I know she's a combination. Now you gave me the goal? Are you? I think she look like her mom. Might have my hair structures. I think in terms of the table, she want my hair. Hopefully she don't get a beard in the month. That's right. Yeah, he did. He did. And you stay blessed as well, Robin. Working. A non-binary ball then. I'm like, I want to play that. Or shot could be or last for like a week. I can't moderate alcohol, that's why I don't buy it. I can't moderate it. I say sleep can always be guaranteed and I can always be in. I think you should. Let's go to sleep. Go to sleep. I gotta sleep. Staying in the net. I don't need to stay up longer. Got isolation. Anyways, I'm in the stream. Bye.